Hello, hello. Let me see here. I do apologize. I lost track of time a little bit. I forgot to run the intro. I almost missed getting here on time, but it is just past 2 p.m. on this fine Eastern Standard Time in the Bluegrass. Make sure everything is set up correctly. Again, I do apologize. Where's my Spotify? Let's get some music going. Hopefully, the widget is working. Maybe not. Maybe not. Sorry. I do apologize for not running the intro. Just a little. I was doing some cleanup work. I've been working on some very cool things for stream. I got my cameras finally integrated into OBS. And so starting on Monday, we're going to be having some really cool... Oh, cool. It is working. Just a little bit lagging, it looks like. Interesting. Okay, let me make sure everything is set up and ready to go. Maybe through... You know, it's funny, I was watching Hikaru Nakamura do the bullet brawl today, and I got so interested in that, I barely noticed it was over, which was at 2 p.m., which is when I normally go live. Okay, it looks like everything is set up and where it should be. There we go. And one last change. I've got friends in low places. Did it? Okay, it's my Steam notifications. Okay, it is. Perfect. Okay, it is Saturday. I hope everyone having a most wonderful weekend. It's got a lot of chess involved today. We will also be doing the Jackbox Party Pack at 5 p.m. I've got a lot of packs. I decided to go ahead and just get a whole bunch of packs. We got 5 packs, in fact. More. We got 6 packs total, so we can just play whatever we want from that. We'll probably start with 7, do all the one. I think that's, I looked it up. I think that's the second most popular one by Steam rating at least. And so we'll do those at first at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because I didn't run my intro, I think might be a little bit waiting for a few people to, or I might just wait a little bit for anybody who would like to show up. There we go, and we got X posted too. Everything looks good. All right. Yeah, we have where is my OBS? There it is. We have all kinds of cool stuff today. I have new cameras being set up. I've got a couple new emotes that have been added in. I'm just trying to make small incremental changes. I'll let you know as things get updated. Like I said, I hope everyone is having a fantastic weekend so far. We're right in the middle of it, at least here in Kentucky. I've been having just the greatest of weeks. This has been a very rough year, but this has been a wonderful week. And so I hope everyone is as happy as I am this weekend. We played some Valorant last night, if anyone tuned in for that. Was supposed to have a collaboration that kind of had scheduling issues. So, Cody, hello. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. We do have an open giveaway if anyone is just joining for the first time. It worked so well the last month when we first did one that I decided to do another one. It's a $25 Steam gift card.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too. I hope you're having a wonderful good day. I know I am. I've been so busy today. I almost lost track of time and missed stream entirely. I was getting so much chores done around the house, and I was working on a few projects. And I was watching Hikaru Nakamura play in the Bullet Brawl, which was a lot of fun. It's not as competitive as it used to be with Danya Naroditsky, no longer around and competing, but it was still very fun to watch. I do enjoy bullet games, bullet viewing games, and the like, and so had all that going on, and I almost lost track of time entirely and almost missed stream. I forgot I didn't run my intro as a result. Okay, but the plan today is to do the chess puzzles as per usual, and do a channel point prediction afterwards. We have a prediction yesterday that no one seemed to have gotten right. Or very few people got right. A lot of people were voted on, at least with their channel points, voted on the Spurs for last night's game, but it was the Knicks who came out ahead on that one. I hope that's not too much of a spoiler if you did not catch last night's NBA game. I imagine if you at all care about the NBA and the Knicks and the Spurs, then you already knew last night's result anyway. So I hope that's not too much of a spoiler. Okay, we got our song request working. I don't know. I've been spoiled as of late because things have just been working on the Spotify side, which has just been absolutely amazing. I think maybe I need to go and revisit a few scenes in OBS. I think that might be why sometimes that is causing the API to trigger. It's still on Spotify's end, but I think there's something in one of my scenes that that Spotify is not a big fan of. So I will look into fixing that. But like I said, I have new cameras set up. Those will go active on Monday. I'll let everyone know today and tomorrow what's happening with that. I'm kind of looking forward to that. You have the ability to set up some new channel point redeems that I think are going to be fun. And all that is going to be starting either tomorrow or Monday at the absolute latest. Just as a reminder, on Sundays, I stream in the mornings and the evenings because I just have some family responsibilities and I have some volunteer work that I do on Sundays in the afternoon hours. So I do not have the ability to be here Sunday afternoon at the 2 to 6 window as usual. But I'm looking forward. Yeah. So I should be good to go on everything on that front, starting tomorrow or on Monday. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and move over to puzzles right away because I want to get started with some puzzles. I've been enjoying the ritual of just starting with the Puzzle Rush Survival. I've been taking it a lot more casually lately. Still got to 46, I mean, yesterday, but I've been less worried about getting really far into puzzles. I just kind of want to get through them in a fun way, have people take part that want to. And so let me switch scenes over to Puzzle Rush, and we'll play some Puzzle Rush. If you've never played Puzzle Rush before, it is a series of increasingly difficult puzzles that you get points for each puzzle solved. There's only one right move for any given puzzle at any given time, and if you make the wrong move, you get a strike, and it's 3 strikes and you're out. After we do survival, we always do a 5-minute one for channel point predictions afterwards. At least that's what we've been doing, and I've been enjoying that, so we'll probably keep doing that. The last two, I always set the point at 30, whether or not I can get 30 in 5 minutes. We had a 5-minute timer to it. And we do channel point predictions. And then we do, let's see, I don't even know what professional teams are playing tonight. I'm sure there is, it's probably not, right, the Knicks and the Spurs again tonight. Who is playing? What professional sports games are tonight? It's funny. I finally went back and looked at my MGM betting app, and I am $44 down now, thanks to all the predictions that have come in. I don't mind one bit, but it has been people using their channel points have been very poor at so far, at least, in predicting who is going to be winning these sports games, and so just a little bit behind on the gamba. This is a free queen. This is a skater mate. Skating everything onto the back rank. We have mate in 2 or 3 there. It's almost certainly this. This is why the queen is the most powerful piece in the game, because of its maneuverability and range. Can move on the diagonals and on the horizontals. What the heck is this song I'm listening to? Well, that was an annoying one. If that comes back up again, I'm probably going to remove it from the playlist. Is there a check here, I suppose? That looks good. If he moves here, I mean. Yeah. This is cut off. We have this here as well. So, yep. The dark squares are cut off. The rook covers on the back rank and then moves over onto the h8 square, supported by the bishop. Silvera by Gojira. I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you so much for the song request. I have been enjoying the playlist a lot offline in the last few days. I've had a little bit more time to spend doing some stuff outdoors and a few activities. And I've been listening to the playlist as I've gone about it. I did some gardening yesterday, spent some time outdoors reading as well. And I had I had this playlist playing the whole time, trying to catch up on some of the cool music that's been recommended. We do have open song requests. If anybody would like to request a song, it is 100% free to do so. It is maybe in the future that changes, but for now it's just 10 songs per person.
What have you
per
been
stream.
reading?
I have been reading the is this clear? Sorry. I've been reading The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy by Douglas Adams. It's such a popular book, and I know how it goes. I know how it ends because it's so ubiquitous here in the United States. It's in pop culture references everywhere, so I know all about the book. But I never read it. I never actually sat down and read it cover to cover, and so I've been doing that, and I've been blowing through it. I'm already on chapter 6. Just kind of blowing through it. I mean, it's not that thick a book. It's a very easy read. It's a bit of science fiction, comedy.
I only know about the number thing. Is it good?
It's good so far. It is going amazing, Voy thought. How good to see you again. It has been a while. I hope you are doing well. We are just starting with our puzzles. We've made a lot of small improvements since you've last been here. But so far, it is very good. It's a little goofy. It is very goofy, but it's very funny. I think it's funny. If you like goofy, funny sci-fi, which has like some really out there takes on the universe and humanity and aliens and space politics. It's fun. It's a fun book. And even if it's one of those books that even if you don't like it, it's so short. It is not a long book. It's fairly large print, and it's only, even in this version, it's only 192 pages of large print, easy reading. So I like it quite a bit. Did you ever check out that video on the scattering patterns in the Hadron Large Collider we talked about last time? I think I did. I don't remember though. Did I? Refresh my memory. What exactly were we talking about? If I wrote it down, I did, but I'm not sure. Did I write that down? I thought I may not have written that down. Maybe I didn't. I remember us talking about the Large Hadron Collider though. What were we specifically talking about? I would love to go back and write it down this time if I didn't. If I don't write something down, the chances of me forgetting it are very high indeed. Finding large structures outside of space and time. Finding large, let me write it down. And this was based on.
I know how to play this song on guitar.
Do you really? You play the guitar, Cody? That's awesome. I have a couple friends who are currently just starting out, and there's a streamer on Kick and TikTok who I've recently started listening to because she is not only playing the guitar, she's an amazing vocalist, and so she does really cozy streams of her singing. So that's been very fun too. That was the only possible move that was. Oh, this is mate in 1. 20 up, and no misses so far. Let's see. You know, I do not want to forget to do this again. Let me just, like, over on the side tab, look this up right now. Finding out someone. Pictures out. Time based on evidence. Okay, so white to move. Black is going this way, so it's important to note this is not guarded because the pawn is guarding this square. So you take the knight and then you skewer the queen. Ooh, you have the video. You actually have the name of the video. Let me look it up. It is Nima.
Yes, I think this song is great for beginner intermediate guitar learners because it's in a standard tuning, so it teaches you quick power chord shape changes.
All right. Let me bookmark
Good evening,
this page.
everyone.
This is a little
It's a
bit
pleasure to
long.
welcome you.
This is a little bit long, Void Thought, but I have got it now saved to my playlist. So it's 49 minutes long. I will be more than happy to watch this during my downtime when I'm working on a couple projects. I'm currently working on some animations and some new emotes. I have a couple new emotes added in. It's kind of weird how Twitch is. I only have 5 free emote slots on Twitch as an affiliate. On Kick, I can use 60 emotes, but I am now full. I have a full set of emotes on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. You will have my take. If you come back past today, I promise you, now that it's in my YouTube watch list, I am going to watch this. And so I will give you my take on it the next time you come by. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's weird that you are not the first person to have that. I think there's something weird about Twitch's algorithm or their UI sometimes where that happens. I don't know why. But let's see. The king has no squares. Is there a way to finish the game off, though, from here? It's got to be a rook move. I mean, everything is covered. This gives the king some leeway. It's the only issue. Like, this doesn't seem to do anything as far as I can tell. Well, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Yeah, I win the rook. Because if here, then... Hold on. Here. And then... There it is. I knew. I just had to make sure I did not blow the order there. Spotify links work. Yes, only Spotify. It is a Spotify-based playlist, so anything on Spotify will work just fine. Thank you for the song request. I actually really appreciate that. I say this all the time. People are probably sick of me saying it, but I have a huge passion for music. Everything you're listening to on the stream is from song requests. People have come by and requested a song. And if there is not an active request, it just goes through and plays from the playlist of all song requests that have ever happened on this channel, minus the things I've deleted. There's been some troll ones, obviously, but 1,387 songs and 83, almost 84 hours of music on this playlist now. And I just think that's the coolest thing ever. I love that people come by and they recommend songs they're passionate about or just that they want me to hear. It's a very cool thing for me, and I enjoy it a lot. It means a lot to me. I just love music. I'm very passionate about it. I love hearing music I've never heard before. Even if I don't like it, I want to hear it once. This feels like the right move. I'm just not sure why. The king has no squares currently. It's completely blocked off. Yeah, okay. And so after takes, then a rook comes in to seal the deal. That's what it is. It's a fun one. We have this fork. I'm not sure it does anything. Can't we just take? Is this not just a back rank checkmate? Did they fool me? They fooled me. 23 puzzles and number 24 is just a simple mate in 2. Oh no, okay. There's a little hitch there. That's fair. That's fair. Any genres you do not like? I forget if I asked this. Yeah, there's nothing I don't like. There's no single genre I don't like. My least favorite genre is probably go-go music. But even go-go, there's a few songs I like. I don't hate. There's no genre as a whole. I just dislike everything in that genre. I don't hear any of it. Atonal music is not my favorite, but there's some atonal music I like. There's all kinds of experimental music I don't generally listen to, but there are songs in each of those categories I like. I have not heard about Witch House. At least I don't think I have. Do you have anything by Witch House? I see Nightcrawler and Rock and Roll by Oliver Malco something. Looking forward to hearing these. Sometimes when I'm on stream, I can't give the songs as much attention as I would like, because I like to sit there and kind of listen. I'm very just displace the protection, and I want to hear deeply. I want to with knowledge. I want to hear exactly what's being said. Oh, it's definitely this. But I don't have the ability to fully concentrate on the music all the time on stream. But I still listen to a lot of this off stream, and so even if I don't hear it right away, in its full context, I always get it eventually. I go 1 second, or I do. Okay, cool. I would love to hear it. Okay, now we gotta find some way to do a revealing attack that keeps... Okay, where are the blocks? There's a block that doesn't do anything. Block, block. So take here, maybe? To prevent the block? Yeah. No? Really? I thought that was obvious. I'm apparently wrong. That was not obvious. Well, that's disappointing. I have no immediate check. I could come in for here, though. Can't take, because takes and its mate, so just bring the queen in. Why did you lie to me? Okay. Okay, here kind of gives. I'm not sure that matters. Well, let's see what's wrong with this first. It's a double check. The king runs. Um, is that good enough? Winning the queen for a rook and a knight? I don't think so. Especially with this hanging. Bevadamas, hello, hello. I like this artist. Yeah, I like it too. I like it so far. This is what is this? This is Oliver Malcolm, rock and roll. It's kind of bouncy. I like it. Any song that makes me kind of bounce in my chair a little bit, I like a lot, Void Thought. The giveaway! Yes, I did not change the command for the giveaway, but that's okay. It's okay if it's the same command 2 days in a row. Bev, thank you for joining the giveaway. I caught a good bit of y'all stream yesterday. I watched the entire cinematic. And then when you guys switched, I don't remember what that game was called, but that was very fun to watch a little bit of while I was doing other things. I was playing a lot of Valorant yesterday. I've been on a bit of a Valorant kick. I don't know why, but it happened. It happened. What if here, and then we take the queen first? I think that's better. Yeah. We just take the queen, and then we bring in the rook. Valorant sucks. I just finished my warm-up match. That's funny, man. I wish I could be playing Valorant right now, right this second. I would love to be playing some Valorant right now. It's kind of been on my mind a little bit. I don't know what it is. I read two characters yesterday in detail. It was the Ocean Wavy guy, which I've already forgotten his name. And then I did Astra. I looked into her kit deeply. I really got a handle on everything she does, and I don't know why I started with those two because nobody plays them, but now I'll go from there and start learning two more every day until I get it all. Rook h2. I don't think it's rook h2. Might be rook h2, actually. Could be. It is our only check. It is our only check. I'm not sure. It can't go here, so he's forced to defend the rook in one of two ways. This doesn't work because either way, we're displacing. I think? No. What do we... Okay, hold on. So here, check, king hides. I'm not sure how to go from there then. So rook h2, rook 8, rook e8. I guess maybe here to force forward. No, that doesn't work. I think you're right, though. I think it is rook h2. It is our only check, if nothing else. The last one is which house? Well, it says King Plaque by Ava Plaque by King Plaque. When you say which house, is which house a genre? Is that what you mean, Void Thought? When you said which house, then rook e7. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, if he's just going to sack the rook. I didn't expect him to just sack the rook. That was a little bit overly simplistic. Okay, we got 30 up, 1 miss so far. That's not too bad. And then we'll do a channel point prediction one after this. I think the queen. It's got to be the queen coming in to here. I mean, if it's not that, what are we doing? Let's here, and here. Yeah, that's it. Here we got to find some way to cover this square at the same time. So here, back. No, this pawn's in our way, isn't it? It's got to be a better way then. I don't think sacking does anything. Not that I see. It could be as simple as like moving the bishop out this way. I don't see that does anything. I am a little lost on this one. Could just take then. Maybe here? Is that a move? I don't know how I would proceed after that. Like if you just waste a move, then just oh, okay, then okay. So rook h7 and then bishop f7, cutting off the white squares. Huh? Okay. Ooh, thank you so much for the song request, band. I appreciate that a lot. You know how much I enjoy people when they put music in the queue. It's up to 1,391 songs. Over 80, we just passed with those last two song recommendations. Over 84 hours of music. It would take you 4 days of no sleep to listen to the entire playlist of song requests that people come by and listen to. That means since I've been streaming, I've listened to over 4 days straight worth of music, minimal, since I started streaming. This forces the king back, and then, yeah, then it's just a simple skater mate. Maybe not so simple. I guess we just take the rook then? Yeah, and then just making sure. You might not enjoy this music, to be honest. Are there duplicate songs there? No, no duplicate songs. Not a single duplicate songs. All the duplicate songs get filtered out. And there's actually been a lot more songs that were in this playlist. It would probably be about 200 more songs in there, except we had someone come by who put a lot of trash and a lot of troll songs in there, screaming goats and birthday songs and things like that, that eventually got removed out. Rook e4? Maybe. That looks like it's probably a really good move. The rook is pinned, so it cannot be moved. It cannot take the rook. The queen can just drop back, though, and then I'm not sure what attack we have beyond that. I guess we can move in the other rook. So, yeah. So here, and then just move in the other rook. Gotta be careful not to take with the rook, because then we lose the queen. So we just have to... I think this is probably the right move. What about this, though? No, I guess queen takes queen is better. This works. This works. But then it's 2 rooks versus a queen. This just wins a rook cleanly. Yeah. Good call, man. Good call. Very good call. We have the way. This is the most forcing move. I'm not sure it's right, though. There's no check, and so we do have the ability to put in one wasting move if we need to. So if we needed to play a quiet move, we can. But I don't think it's going to be a quiet move. It's here, and then when the... Either way, no, that isn't it, is it? That isn't it. It might be as simple as rook e6. It could be that simple. Threatening to win on the back line. Is that right? That doesn't look right either. That does not look right at all. Maybe here first? Yeah, it's probably check, and no matter where he goes, then knight e6, and it can't, and then the checkmate can't be stopped. Actually, maybe it can be. Strange. What about, okay, how about, let's think outside the box. What about rook g2? Rook g2, threatening mate. Don't see any way to deal with that. Hold on. What if we just take? Did I look at this? Take takes. Rook over. It's not blockable. No, the king has too much space. That can't be it. I'm going to just go rook g2. All right. Wow, what a terrible day for puzzles. What did I miss here? Let us see. Let's see what I missed. I missed a lot, apparently. That was terrible. What a terrible start. It's not a big deal, but not the greatest start in the world. Ah, don't move my background. There you go. Nice! You didn't think I'd like this song, man? It's very bouncy. I like bouncy songs. In general. Okay, so I missed this one because I'm silly. Well, so it's here. I thought it was here. Is it just winning the queen instead? It's winning the queen. Okay, fair. I don't know what's wrong with this and this, though. Doesn't this? Why is that bad?
I'm gonna go in the middle of nowhere in the woods cause a friend told me Terry's a skate park.
Let me see. I gotta know. I have to know. Where's my analysis button? Oh, I gotta finish the puzzle first.
It pins your rook.
Does it? Oh! My king is on the F file. Ah! I am silly. Okay, who said they needed to go somewhere? I'm gonna go in the middle of nowhere in the woods because a friend told me there's a skate park. That's cool, Muscle Man. Can you try not to injure yourself this time? Every time you go skating, you come back and you're like, I broke an ankle. I scraped up my back. I broke my knee. It's like, please be careful out there. I'm still rooting for the 1980 hockey team. That's a song? Wow. Never heard of that one. Thank you for the song request, Muscle Man. I know the general tenor, the general tone of songs you request, so that'll be a fun one to listen to. Okay, what else did I miss here? Man, band is on point today, though. I tell you what.
Just for that him breaking a bone.
No. That's illegal. Okay, it wasn't that. Or that. Okay, or that. Or that. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. All right. That was silly me. Man, normally I wouldn't miss that. Normally I would not miss that. And this one was what? I did call that. To be fair, this is one of the combinations I called. I just said queen. Yeah, I just went with the wrong one. All right. Fair enough. Let me make sure I seen. I'm going to set up a channel point prediction here in a second, and we are going to do our 5-minute puzzle rush for challenge points. We'll set it at 30. I did absolutely miserable today on the puzzles, so if that gives you any indication. There we go. There we go. Interesting song. Thank you for the song request, by the way. Thank you for joining the giveaway, Muscle Man. I'm in the zone. I can see the Matrix. I didn't see that one, though. That one was rough. All right, let me get a channel point prediction on Twitch. Oh, that reminds me. Last night's game. Y'all were absolutely terrible. You told me the wrong team, and so I put $20 on the Spurs, and the Knicks won in a decided fashion. So the Knicks have won. The everyone who put money on 10,000 channel points on the Spurs, those are gone. Those are going to the Knicks enjoyers because the Knicks enjoyers had it right. People, I kept saying, it's like, are you sure you want me to bet on the Knicks? Keep in mind, when we do the predictions for the NBA and NHL and MLB games, I'm putting $20 of my own money on my MGM bet account. I have made a total of 4 bets of $80, and I've only won $36 back, so I am $44 down to these channel point predictions. I bet the Spurs didn't get a single touchdown. Well, they are from Texas, and I think everyone and everything from Texas is known to be stinky. So that might be true. But in any event, the people who voted on the Spurs lost 10,000 channel points, and the people who voted 3,000 channel points on the Knicks won. So that's what I've heard, man. I mean, that's just what I've heard. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Okay, Will... So, we have a new prediction. We are doing our 5-minute puzzle rush. You are free to bet channel points for the next 5 minutes of whether or not I will hit a score of 30 or more. I want y'all to know I hit both. I hit 34 points yesterday on the 5-minute puzzle rush, and I hit 31 the day before. So, I have made the 30-point mark twice in a row. We had a lot of no's yesterday. There's probably not as many people today, but if you want to put your channel points down, if you'd like to earn some channel points, if you think I'm going to hit a score, I did really bad in survival. I'm hopefully going to Cologne in August.
Hopefully going to Cologne in August. Teresa Gamescom there, and I've never been to Cologne or Gamescom, so I think it's a good time to look around Cologne because I love big churches. Even though I'm atheist.
Nothing wrong with that. I think big churches are cool looking just by themselves. They're big, they're impressive, they're artistic, they're not brutalist. I drove by a Burger King the other day that was recently remodeled, and it looked like a prison. I mean, it looked squarish and dull with muted colors, and it's like, are they making burgers in there, or are they housing inmates in there? And it's like, you look at some of these big ornate church, they're big, over the top. You know, it's the same thing with like certain mosques in the Middle East. It's like the Blue Mosque. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm not a Muslim, but good Lord, is that thing beautiful.
My local Burger King looks like it's from the 90s, lol.
Well, you were lucky then. I wish I had a Pizza Hut and a McDonald's with a playpen with a big old slanted red roof. Do you remember those? Those were like, they're fun. It's like it's shot at family entertainment. You used to get a personal pan pizza, and you remember the red cups? Did anybody go to Pizza Hut and get their personal pan pizza because they read enough books in their elementary school class, and you got the red cup that you could fill up at the soda fountain, and it was like, it was an event? It was like, and now you don't have those
My
anymore.
local church is like 400 or something year olds. Really nice.
That's old. You know, that's older than my entire country. That's more old than my entire country. That's pretty cool. I think that's cool. We do have a channel point prediction happening on Twitch. I don't have the ability to do that on Kick right now because I am 100% certain there's not enough people on Kick to do a prediction. I would run a prediction over there if there were. But I just don't think there's any hope of doing any Kick channel point predictions anytime soon. I would love to, though. Just as a reminder, we're doing Jackbox games at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I have a total of 6 Jackbox party packs. I bought 3 and then 6 through 11. So, 7 through 11, 6 through 11.
One time I was making fun of the people outside the church because they were dressing funny, and then a just married couple came outside. I felt so bad.
Yeah, that'd do it. That was do it. Don't make fun of people, though. Why make fun of people? Like, just don't do that, and then you don't have to worry about being stepped up on. McDonald's used to have a jungle gym. I wish there was a jungle gym at my McDonald's so that I could, when I was in school, in elementary school, we had the monkey bars, and we used to play a game as boys where you got up on monkey bars and you tried to do, the American Gladiator was a popular show at the time, and you tried to use your legs to kick or pull the other child off of the monkey bars. And we used to play that like every day until one day I was playing with a kid. I don't even remember his name anymore.
My town is like 4,000
I knocked him down and he broke his
so
arm, and he had to get his forearm in a cast, and then they wouldn't let us do that anymore. And I'm like, come on. We were very violent back then. Let me tell you what, if you grew up in the 80s and 90s, you had to be rough. You had to be tough as a child.
Ice cream
you had to be resilient because you got knocked against the wall. We had metal. You know how like there's a big push right now to make like kids parks like really safe and made of rubber and so kids can bounce off them? Metal, sharp points, like jungle gyms that are way too high. It was like a K through 5 elementary school. You would have thought this jungle gym was meant for football players. It was so tall, and we used to climb up there and try to knock each other off, and it was very fun. And I broke one of my classmates' arms, you know, and I felt really bad about it. It wasn't anything malicious. We were just playing a game, but yeah, we hurt each other quite a bit. How much lead paint was I leaking? Not me personally, but I have no doubt some of my classmates were. Last chance to join this prediction for whether or not I will hit a score of 30 or more on today's Puzzle Rush of 5 minutes. My local ice cream parlor is a 500-year-old building. A 500-year-old building? I want to live in a 500-year-old building. I bet that's cool.
Dude, in my elementary school we had this big climbing rope tower thing, and it was bigger than the school, and it was 5 stories long, and the first graders were climbing it.
That's what I'm saying. And yet my pool will shut down. My indoor pool will close down because of lightning concerns. If there's lightning in a that has been registered in within 6 miles of my gym, they close the indoor pool down. And I looked it up. There's not been a single person that's ever died to a lightning strike in an indoor pool. I looked it up. And yet It was like, oh, we gotta be on the side of caution. There's some lightning in the area, so we're gonna close down the pool. And it's like, yeah, you used modern techniques to ground the building,
It's
and it's
because
an
they shut
indoor
it
pool.
down, that's why, El Mayo.
It's because they shut it down, that's why. I guess. Yes. 20 years ago, nothing is 500 years old. Do you think so? Like, but maybe time moves slower back 200 years ago, so it feels like it was 14
It is a little
billion years
strange, not gonna lie, though.
Maybe time just moves slower and slower the further and back in time you go, and so that eventually, by our perception, it is 14.5 billion years old. Why did you put the same song in the queue that many times?
Let it repeat a bit.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure I want to hear this song 3 times in a row. But anyway, the prediction is done. We only have one person who voted for it, so I'm going to delete this. You will get your channel points back, and we'll just do it for fun. That is completely okay. It's Saturday. I hope everyone is having a lovely Saturday. I've had an amazing day. I spent some time outside. I did some gardening yesterday. And just having a general good week. It's been a rough year, but the last week has been absolutely fantastic. The weather is nice. The activities are good. I did a whole bunch of chores today. I got my camera set up. Like I said, I got a camera over here.
Forgot to mention, I almost got
now
ran over.
They're set up. I could make them active right now. Like I have the ability to have 2 extra cameras in my room. I got one pointed at my floor, and so I'm gonna start on either tomorrow, but no later than Monday. And so if people want to use channel points, if they want to use bits, if they want to sub, you can make me do push-ups, sit-ups, or squats. And I think I'm gonna set that at 10 per. And
I was skating on the sidewalk and I wanted to go to the other side of the road, so I skated and there was a car going 120 kilometers an hour.
Is that like 500 miles per hour? What is that in freedom units? I need the freedom unit estimation to understand what that means. I forgot this is timed. Not that it particularly matters. Thank you for the song request. A very strange song. You know, to be honest, Muscle Man, I couldn't really understand a single word that was being said in that song. And I was listening through part of it. And yet I could not make heads or tails of that particular song. Here. You have a very, 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 like, I think band is a little bit steaming under the collar today. We have, let's see here. I think it's got to be here. We have, it's got to be the
74 miles an hour.
74. Okay. I was about to say, that's fast. That is definitely fast, especially in a generally residential area where people might be skating. That's really fast. Do they not have speed limits? I'm told, like, you have the Autobahn in certain parts of Germany where there's, like, no speed limits. But I'm told there are speed limits in Germany, like, generally speaking. And it's like, isn't that against the law? Aren't they breaking the law by going that fast? I am so not paying attention to these puzzles. There it is. It's check and fork. 17. Let's see here. Just take the rook, I guess. We have... I feel like it might be here.
Dude, this was next to the park and the speed limit was 30 km/h, which is 18 miles per hour.
So he was going over 3 times the speed limit. That's impressive. Over 4 times. You know,
these songs are cracking me up, LMAO.
They are a little they're making me laugh too. Lost Bros, hello. It has been a long time. Lost Bros, if people don't know, was the very first person who ever rated me. Lost Bros P. Hold on. I got this. Lost Bro was the very, very first person who ever rated my channel and is a very cool person. Well, that's just a free queen. And so I think that's very cool. I have been looking for when you've gone live, but I haven't seen you on much. How have you been, Lost Bro? You're welcome. Look, you were my very first raid. That's not something I'm gonna forget anytime soon. I'm running out of time is the thing here. Not doing well on the clock. Okay, free queen. Here. Okay, 22. So I definitely wasn't making 30, but we did not have enough people who voted in the prediction today, so that is fine. We do have a I'm going to set up a 30-minute prediction for tonight for a sporting event though. Does anybody have any particular game they would like to bet on? Keeping in mind, I do put and when I do channel point predictions for sports games, which I try to do one a day, I always put $20 on my MGM bet. I would love to do that live and show you, but apparently I'd have to age gate my stream for that, and I don't want to do that. And so instead, we've just been doing it. Let's see, we got horse racing, we got a football match between somebody. NBA finals are ongoing, but no game is scheduled tonight. So maybe we do the NHL Stanley Cup Finals again. They are tied 1-1, the Carolina Hurricanes and the Vegas Golden Knights. Sounds as good a prediction as any. Who will win tonight's NHL game?
Age gating doesn't actually work, lol. People put 18 plus on their stream, but Terry's still kids in the stream.
Oh yeah, I mean it has nothing to do with whether it actually works or not. It's just the rules, right? Like it's what the rules I'm supposed to follow. The Vegas Golden Knights, or the Carolina Hurricanes, or maybe you just don't want your points. All right, we have a 30-minute prediction for tonight's NHL game between the Vegas Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes. It is Game 3. They are tied 1-1. Whatever gets the most channel points, I'll put a $20 bet on, and I'll let you know how that goes. Again, I can't. I agree with you that it's not. It's like saying you're 18 to enter a stream really doesn't do much, but it is required for me as a streamer to do that. I've been pretty good. I have not been able to stream as much 100%. With finals. And where I am right now, the internet is too unstable. Oh, that sucks, man. How did your finals go then, though? How are your finals going? Are you acing it? Are you ascending to the biggest brains of the human age? But I agree with you, Muscle Man. It definitely doesn't actually prevent anything. I know it didn't with me. The Hurricanes, 100%. Bev, I wish I could start a prediction on Kick, but there's just never enough people on Kick. I've been better. I learned. It's not something I talk about, but I have learned how to watch how many people are following me now on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch Live, and there just never seems to be enough people over on Kick, at least for now, who I could run a poll or a prediction with. There are tools that let you do predictions across platforms, but they use their own unique points. Like you have to create your own currency for it, and I don't think I want to do that. I don't think people enjoy that so much.
His only loyal Kick viewer, lol.
I don't know. Bev's been around an awful lot, Muscle Man. I do appreciate you. You know, Muscle Man was not only the first person I think I've ever saw on Kick.com come by, but he's also the first person I ever played a game with as a viewer. We played Team Fortress 2, and that was a lot of fun. Since then, I've played maybe 24 games with viewers, but Muscle Man was the first, and I will never forget that. You're from North Carolina. Did you know, Bev? You may not know this. I was born in North Carolina. So, in a certain way, I'm from North Carolina too. It's a weird quirk of the English language too, where people ask you where you're from. And it's like the answer is usually that what they mean is where you live currently, or where you hail from generally, where were you maybe grown up at, but it usually doesn't mean where you're born. But it could. Okay, I am going to remove the third version of this song. I think 4 times a bit. We can do it 3. Once, twice, 3 times, but maybe not 4 times. Maybe that's a bit much. Thank you for the song request, though, Muscle Man and band. We have a whole bunch of new songs now added into the queue. It's almost up to 1,400. We are 5 songs away from 1,400 songs in that playlist, and I love that a lot. Yeah, Lost Bro. I'm not sure I had set up my Discord and my Discord notifications. If you come by on a day-to-day basis, you may not notice some of the improvements that are happening on stream, but if you come by, you know, on a weekly or monthly basis, you should notice some big things. I've got I've got cameras. I've got cameras now set up over here and here. I'm going to activate those things. I've already integrated them into OBS. They seem to work fine. I think I might set one up for my dog, maybe a dog cam, but definitely one for a workout cam, so that it'll show a scene behind me and my floor, so that I can do sit-ups and push-ups and squats on stream as punishment. You'll be able to redeem squats, sit-ups, and push-ups with channel points, subs, or bits, or kicks, or all those other things. So I won't limit it just behind a paywall. People will be able to use channel points for that as well. But I thought that was just a fun thing. Help me get in shape a little bit more, and I will guarantee I will do every single push-up, sit-up, or squat, or die trying. So if anybody recommends those on stream using channel points or kicks, bits, subscriptions, or whatever, I will do those. I thought maybe about doing it like for every new follower, I'd add like a small amount, like, you know, a sub would be worth like 20. You choose 20 push-ups, 20 squats, 20 sit-ups. But, you know, if you're just a new follower, you can do like 4 or 5 or something like that. I don't know. I'll keep a running total of it all, though, and we'll do those. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. So let me get back to chess, because that is my main content. We do have a channel point prediction. If you would like to spend your channel points on betting on tonight's NHL game between the Vegas Golden Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes, that is currently up on Twitch as a prediction. I'm going to play some 3-minute blitz rated, see if we can have a little bit of fun. But I thought it was Spurs versus New York in the Stanley Cup. It is. This is also what they're known as. I'm going to play the Nimzowitz Larson in honor of Suzuya, who has been encouraging me to expand my opening repertoire, and I have. I am playing more openings. I am trying new varied things. I am no longer just a London player. I'm just primarily a London player. And so I've been doing a lot of that. I get very lost in these openings, though, because I do not play them. This is an aberration. This is something that I am not comfortable with. I make a lot of mistakes in this opening, but after doing it, you know, I'll get to 100 games or so of the Nimzo Larson under my belt, and then I'll read a guide or two and see if I can actually get to where I know what I'm doing in these openings. Seems I do have some stuff right now, but it was nice saying hi. I'll try to join future streams before. By the way, if you wanted to learn some 5D chess in the future, just let me know and I can teach you. See you next stream. Bye, Lost Bros. I appreciate it. You're not the only person who brought up 5D chess, and I would very much like to learn. I just have been so busy, it's hard to find the time. But yeah, I would 100% love to do that. Yes, exactly, Band. Have you played it before, Band? See, you're the third person now who I know plays multiverse chess. I will have to give that a go. I'm going to be planning to expand completely on the queen side of the board. His pieces are kind of over here chilling, so while those are over there, I'm going to play around on this side of the board. I'm going to go here, and then I'll let that sit, and I'll push. Take towards the center is normally what you do. Don't know where that knight is going. I'm sure it's going somewhere, though. It's going places. Oh. How long was that there? How many moves was that there? Was not even paying attention. That's fine. Got to be careful. There's this game has turned into a bit of chaos really quick. Yeah, I have. It's confusing. It looks confusing. You can't add in time travel mechanics into a game and expect it not to be confusing, I suppose. I can barely tell what's happening in this game, I gotta say. It's very, very strange. Very strange indeed. What? Okay, now if I can't win this game, though, then I probably should just stop playing chess. Gotta get my knight involved here. Just looking to trade everything off. Once everything gets traded off, I am definitely going to be fine in this game. Gotta be careful I don't blunder into a fork. See if I can trade the queens off. Okay, good. Very happy with that. Let's consolidate everything in the position. I think that's probably good enough to win. I think that's probably good enough. Oh, I'm out of time. I'm out of time. I gotta be careful. Oh, you know, I actually almost made the wrong move. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's keep going. The Nimzo Larson. Been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of success with this opening, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but I have. I mean, if you really wanted to force me to take it, fine. Where are you going? Get out of there. Where the heck are you think you're going? Thank you for the free pawn move, though. Do appreciate that. Where is that knight going? I mean, I don't know what these pieces are doing over here, but okay. Reckless Recky, hello, hello. How goes it on this fine Saturday? How did your stream go last night? I was lurking through most of it. It looked like it was a lot of fun. A couple options here. I think I'm just gonna press here. Protest. Oh, that's a neat. I like your emote with the dog. That's adorable, Recky. That's awesome. All right, I'm gonna just take here. Okay. I mean, that's annoying. Does it really do anything, though? Guess we just shoo the queen away. Here? That's not good for you. That's not good for you. This person just is sacking everything.
Your screen is cropped too much.
you think so? Which side? The left side, right side? Too much, you think? Oh, at the bottom. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, that was awful. Y'all are so cool. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I need a little bit more here then. Then I can drag this out a bit. There we go. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Dorothy.
That's not my dog, so you know.
Whose dog is it? Is it May's dog? Whose dog?
Is my dog.
That's awesome. That's very cool. That was a fun game, by the way. A very fun game. My opponent just, like, decided to sack everything at every opportunity, no matter how strong his attack. Got to make sure you actually have an attack before you start throwing all your pieces at your opponent. Lest you wind up with no pieces. Okay, I'm happy to open that up. Sure. Nah, it's premature for that. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
He sucks. He didn't do the odd gambit.
He did not. He did not do the Reki Gambit, not even a little. I'm not sure he even tried. Not even close. It's a little bit faster. It's not as good, but it's faster. Garpy! Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, cool hairline, man. I appreciate it. You like that hairline? You want to, like, I got all kinds of hair. All kinds of hair. I got this big old dome. A lot of, the lighting in my room gives this shine. You know, you like, just see? Now it looks like I'm bald. Appreciate the hairline. I'm glad you like the hairline. I like my hairline quite a bit. Let's see. What's the best way to deal with this? This. And this. Don't mind that too much.
This guppy sounds more like Jopra, which means snake.
Oh yeah, Reki is Albanian, so I don't. That's always very cool hearing about what things sound like in other languages. Let's come over this way. It's currently covered. I don't need to worry about it just this moment. Happy to make that exchange. I'm not sure my opponent saw that fact that that pawn left his pawn unguarded. Here? It's got to be something better. Got to be something better here. Is there no tactic? It feels like there should be a tactic here if there's not. Because we just go here. Guards the pawn too. Wish I could get my queen over there faster, but I don't see a way to do so. I guess we just take. That'll give us 3 total pawns. My opponent does not care too much about their pawns, that's for sure. This has got to be strong enough. It's got to be strong enough. He does not have time to take this pawn. Here first. I don't understand that decision, but okay. Do not understand that one at all. He's going to be forced to either give up one of these. You cannot... Yeah, this... Yeah. I'm out of time is the issue here, though. I am just out of time. He messed up. He messed up. He gave me the game. He gave me the game for no reason at all. He did not have to. Wow. You look shine, Star. Not gonna lie. Thank you so much for saying, Garpy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow, though. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Let's just go for a, like, it's a type of dwagon. This is kind of like a dwagon. Now it's definitely a dwagon. This is an accelerated dragon, in fact. The best thing about playing the dragon is you get to say the word dwagon. I think that's the best part. Interesting. I don't understand that one bit, but okay. Snakes aren't real? No snakes are real? What about pant snakes? Are those real? I hear those are real. Doesn't that just give me a bishop? Is that just not a free bishop? I think that's a free bishop. Indeed, it is a free bishop. Should I just trade everything off now that I'm up a free bishop? I think I should. Being up a bishop is a very big deal. This is better. If you want to trade the queens for a pawn, I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Interesting. Amazingly, that's not bad for me. Amazingly, that's not so bad for me. Because I am just up a ton of pawns now. And he wants to trade! Oh, Lord. Okay, sure. And he wants to trade some more. I'm down. Where's that king going, buddy? Okay. I think that's going to be good for me. I think you can't guard these. I think you made an oopsie. You got to give me something. You got to give me something. What's the plan? You got no time? You got no time? Whew. Thank you so much, Insane Gamer, for saying so. I got an alert from YouTube when that happened. I don't know exactly when exactly that happened, but I'm glad it did. I've been trying to follow metrics a little bit better since June dropped, and I did notice that, which was kind of funny, too, because I was already over 100 followers on Twitch, and I'm getting close to 100 followers on Kick, but YouTube, I didn't even start streaming on YouTube until like a month and a half in. And so it's just such a big platform that there's so many people on it that I've just been picking up subscribers like twice as fast as the other two platforms. And so at the rate at which it's going to be, it's going well. It's going well. I've been playing mostly chess. I don't, it's kind of weird. I was kind of talking to a couple people about that here recently about how it was not my intention to become a chess streamer. Like I didn't like start streaming and say, "Hey, I'm gonna play chess." It just kind of fell into that way because I was, I tried. I think I did play chess on my very first stream, but it was not the only game I played, and it was certainly not the only game I was interested in. And it just kind of happened that way, and it's been fun. I post chess shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I think that made a big difference. Okay. I think that works. I think that works just fine. Okay. Let's grab the open file. He really wanted that to trade that bishop for that knight for some reason. For some reason that I don't understand.
I've had some tragic games today.
Have you? I don't know how I missed that. What was tragic about them? What'd you do? What did you do?
Close losses or chokes.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That, I think, definitely qualifies as tragic. I definitely think that qualifies as tragic. I gotta get my knight to a better square, but there is not really a better square to move it to. Can't let the rook come in here, though. I have to move the knight. So I guess we're forced to move somewhere awkward like this. Ooh, this is terrible. This is terrible. Could always play more Valorant. I certainly could. I might do that. Well, we are doing Jackbox games in an hour and 30 minutes. That's the only reason why I'd probably say not. Are you going to continue playing chess or leave it completely at some point in life? No. It will always be part of the stream. I'm fair certain. I've been playing chess for so many years. I doubt I'm going to just say goodbye to it anytime soon. That's for sure. This is speculative at best. It is not good what I am doing. This is my only hope, and he sees it. And, of course, he sees it. Oh. Okay. Embarrassing. Embarrassing game. Not a good game at all. Not a good game at all. Could always play more Val. A4. Rip knight. Rip everything. Rip the game. Rip the knight. Rip the queen. Rip everything. You wanted a queen sack? There you go. There's a queen sack in real time. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I missed the knight fork that kind of started that whole thing off, but man, that was bad. What the heck? I thought this was my king. I tried to castle with my queen. I just tried to castle with my queen. No big deal. You did it. You finally did it. You sacked the queen. I did. I did. And you know what? I gotta say, it feels good. It feels good. I think they might have missed a tactic there. I might just have missed a tactic. Let me swing my other knight over. See, this queen to b8 was actually brilliant. It was brilliant. It's gonna... Okay, well, that's fine. Now you just have a really weak king side. You want to open it up? You open it up. Open it up. Knock, knock. Yeah, no, I'm great at sacking queens. Believe it or not, band, I have a montage. Like, I clip every time I sack my queen, and I'm going to be putting it into a montage of queen sacks, like, where it's just going to be, like, me sacking my queen multiple times in a row, because it's happened a lot. You know, it's like, we all do it. We all sack a queen sometimes. It's a thing. It happens. I'm gonna open this king side up like a can of oysters. Okay. Well, that's guarded, so I'm not too worried about that. If you want to get my queen back, oh, you want the queen in the center of the board, next to your king? Yes, I think I will partake. It's probably better to take with the, or is it check first? Rook first. Well, that's a problem. And this person is going to have nothing but endless pain here for a little while. Do I need more firepower? There's probably a mate in here somewhere. We'll just bring the other rook in. Why use a scalpel when you can just win with a chainsaw instead? What? What? Okay, well, that was a game. Bishop h2 check. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure exactly when you meant that. I won. I won, dang it. I won. My rating is going up. I will go up. He sacked queen. He did sack his queen first. He did. In that sense, I guess I did lose. It's a Pyrrhic victory. After King Pyrrhus. You lost the mental game? Yeah, you know, I gotta say, I'm quite intimidated. I'm not sure how I'll ever mentally recover.
When are we doing
that.
Another View Arena?
That's a great question, Dorothy. How about Monday? Because tomorrow is my weird day. I stream in the mornings and evenings on Sunday. Because I have family obligations and I have volunteer work on Sundays. And so I think the next time when the biggest amount of viewers that I have who would be interested in a viewer arena will be on Monday. So Monday viewer arena. Got it written down. We'll try that on Monday. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a great idea.
What do you do for volunteer work, if you don't mind me asking?
I work at a dog rescue, a no-kill dog rescue. They are not allowed to put the friendly puppers down. So I mostly go there and I clean up cages.
That's awesome, man.
Feed dogs. I play with them. It's a little bit selfish, right? Because it's like, yes, I'm doing some volunteer work. It's some free labor. I have to, you know, clean up after some dogs. But at the same time, I get to play with dogs. I get to play with the doggos. And so that's nice. Oh, my gosh. He took with the pawn. He took with the pawn. He took with the pawn. This is why you don't pre-move in a blitz game. I tell viewers this all the time, and then I just do it myself. It's like, hey, let me show you what not to do by example. I am selling. That's what I'm doing. Are you buying? Nobody wants a dirty cage. Nobody wants a dirty cage. That is very true. It's you know, I don't mind though. It's like, you know, I've been cleaning up after people, let alone fur babies, for a long enough period of time to where that doesn't bother me too much. You get used to that part, but then you get to play with the dogs because they also need exercise, and so I get to take them out of their cages and throw the tennis ball around or give them a walkie around the area, and it's nice. It's very fun. So that's what I do on Sundays. I have started just recently, there was an opportunity for, and I'm only doing.
And you also get some exercise out of it too.
Right. I don't do it all the time, but last Sunday, for the first time, I went to a retirement village and I just hung out with some old people, which was very fun as well. Because old people are awesome. If you are not aware, old people are very cool. So did that as well. Started doing that as well. Not sure he saw this. Not sure he saw this. It doesn't win anything. Well, I don't think it wins anything. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't win anything. This bishop is so annoying. I don't know what I was thinking with that one either. What did I do there? Why did I make that? Oh, that's why I didn't, because I didn't have a square for it. Okay. See if I can trick him. See if I can throw in some trickery here. I so don't have anything here. Can I not just take that? I mean, this way. Can I not just take this? What if I, or, no, I have to take first. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. And he sacks the game. Wow. Amazing. I bet they love getting taken out. They do. They do. Some not so much. There's this one cutie who's just is a little bit, what do they call it when something is hard to be adopted? Very skittish, very traumatized, poor thing, but very much is. I think it's partly because I'm a guy. My sister's dog had the same issue. She rescued a dog in Virginia and had some trauma probably associated to men, because very skittish around men in particular. And so there's a dog there that is just so cute. I love taking out, but she is so nervous anytime I come to bring her out of the cage and walk her around. But it's so adorable. Yeah, but I'm just going to sack everything today. That's okay. That's just a pawn at least, and he doesn't take it, so I'm okay with that. Do you mind? Got to be careful letting the queen here. As long as my queen's covering, it's okay, though. There's too much hanging here for my opponent. I'm pretty sure he messed up. Thank you so much, Cody, for the song request, by the way. Let me make sure that's in the playlist. I really appreciate that. We're 1,396 songs in the playlist now. I'm going to attack your queen, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. I mean, that's not good for you, though. Just sacks the exchange. What? Here? Understood. I will go back to the square which I came. What is this person doing? That was the only thing
No
covering
problem.
the square.
I have tons of music.
Yeah, that's awesome, and I appreciate you sharing it with me. He pulled a me. That's what I did. Oh, no one voted in tonight's NHL game. That's a shame. That's okay, though. That's the first time that's happened in a while. Sleeper has been watching for 25 consecutive streams. Wow. Wow. Why? Why? Thank you. But no, seriously. Thank you, Sleeper. I appreciate it. How it'd be amazing. And you have to redeem first. That is a first. That is the only first that anyone gets in any given day. I like that Twitch has that. Twitch has a lot of little fun little integrations like that where you can have like channel point redeems that can only be used once a day, for example. So I can have a command like first. I like that. I like it. I think it's just neat how you can just come to streams like, I'm first. Like, or, you know, I'm the first one to use the emote in this case. I'm going to go ahead and throw my queen out there. Why not? Put a little bit of pressure in the center. It's pinned. Still pinned. I'm just going to play aggressive. I'm going to play a little aggressive, a little provocative. This seems very good for me somehow. Wait a minute. What did he just do? You can't castle. My queen is covering your castling square. You can't castle. It's not allowed. I think that was a mistake. That was guarding your pawn. Just had to make sure I wasn't missing something there. Had to make sure I wasn't missing something there. I'm enjoying playing some Blitz today, by the way. I think, just as a reminder to everyone, in 90 minutes, we will be playing Jackbox Party Games. If anybody is interested in Jackbox Party Games, that will be happening in 90 minutes. I always post that on Discord as well. I actually remembered to do that today.
People blunder at 1,600?
Oh, yeah. Big time. Big time blunders. Blunders all over this place. Blunders left and right. We got queen sacks. We got everything. Okay. I made a slight inaccuracy in the order of moves. Not the biggest deal in the world, considering my opponent has already sacked enough pawns to where it doesn't matter too much. Oh, that's a mistake. I'm going to say that was a mouse slip. That wasn't a mouse slip, but I'm going to say it was one. Okay. He found that awful fast. One mouse slip. Yeah, see, that I just made a major blunder there. I don't know why. I was just completely blind to the fact that queen was covering that square. Ah! Okay, let's play some stuff I'm used to. Let's take a break from the Nimzo Larsen for just a moment and play a little bit of Scandinavian and London system. Ooh! Does my opponent know this opening, though? Do they know this opening? Hold on. There's a very specific move when they do that. What is it? Hold on, one second. I think it's here. God, there's a tactic here. I don't remember what it is, though. Oh, well. Just go back. And we'll just play aggressive. I don't remember what the counter to d2 is. I know bishop d2 is losing. I just don't remember why. Where are you going with these pawns, buddy? Okay. I mean, you can't take this pawn. And now I have a revealing attack on your rook because you have thrown all your pawns to the center of the board. It still works. I'm sorry. It still works. Okay. Are you sure about that? What do you take? Yeah, bishop. Just making sure. It's a very strange game. Very strange game. Okay, yeah, but now I'm attacking your rook and your knight. The only move is to block, but I'm not sure how comfortable that's going to be either. Only move. Does that work? I guess he does have take with check. That could be a problem. That was a pawn, right? Yeah. Just making sure. Interesting. Guess I can just take here, right? Now I'm attacking many things. Many things. Why defend the knight? Why bring the knight back when we can just attack things? It's brilliant. Careful, buddy. Careful. I think this works just fine. 1, 2 defenders, 1, 2, 3 attackers. If you move it away, this is gonna fall big time. Big time. Think he got a little bit too ambitious. I mean, do you want another pin? Do you want? Okay, he wants another pin, and he wants to weaken his king side in the process. There's no way that works. No way that works. He can defend, but then I have another attacker coming in. I'm fair certain this works. Then I just have to take with the queen with check. Oh, god dang it, there's a back rank checkmate! I'm so mad at myself. That guy, he had nothing! He had nothing! That was a guaranteed one game, and I just, one simple
People
tactic.
at 1600 blunder a lot. They barely even know how to play.
I agree with Suzuya on this one. I think Suzuya knows exactly what Suzuya is talking about on that one. Especially today. I don't know what it is. I was in too good a mood today. I'm having too good a week. You know, it's like a rubber band. It's that you know the rubber band hypothesis where things get good and they get better and they better and they better. So you keep pulling the band and then all of a sudden snap and it comes and smacks you in the head. It's like the better, like things have been just going too good. So things are bound to snap. And so I'm just like playing bad. Oh my gosh. How bad was that? That was the easiest game of my life and I just let it go. For no reason. Like, I didn't have to get that fancy with it. I just sacked my rook and he didn't even see it.
By that logic, you can keep pulling and break the band, thus being happy forever. You
know, I like how you think. I like how you think, Cody. I really do. That is an amazing way of looking at it. In the meantime, I'm doing bad things here.
Rhyme, I read so much of it overnight. It's so good.
You did what? What did you read? You read so much of it overnight. Did you read it? Did you say you're rereading it? I can't remember what you said you were reading. I remember you saying you were reading something. I just don't remember what it was. Okay. Do I need to worry about this knight or not? Yeah, it. Yeah, good lord. That book is so massive, but I love that book. I love that book in general. It speaks to childhood fears in ways that I've never seen any book do. It really captures terror from the point of view of a child. And I'm glad you enjoy that. Can I not just take with the rook? No, because then rook takes rook, queen takes rook, and then I lose a knight. I got no move here. I got no move. There's no move that does anything here. It's not like I had a move. There's no way that's the right move. Did he finally make at least a small blunder? He's still winning the game, but finally he made a blunder too? Okay. I'm gonna have to sack something for this pawn. Just can't get away from it. And he doesn't take it. Wow. Thank you. He had a free knight, and he chose not to take it. I will take it. I'm happy with that. I will take this pawn, and I will take your game. I will take the game. Indeed, I will. Whoo! Psychological horror works very well in prose form versus on the screen for this book. Yeah, I think so too. He's just got a way of relaying things. It's like I remember like the kid who's afraid of germs and getting sick and the way he views things. That just didn't translate real well on screen. You know what I mean? Like it was good. It was good enough on screen, but it's like you really like when you saw it from his perspective, the way he describes it on pages, it was just so much better. Crap. Is there not a finish? I'm No! I'm gonna blame that one on Sleeper. Sleeper's fault. That wasn't my fault. That was Sleeper's fault. I don't know why I play so bad sometimes. I really don't. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I play so bad sometimes that it's embarrassing. I gotta be able to sack here, right? I gotta be able to sack here now. I gotta be able to sack here now. At least I end up winning my pieces back. This should be easy. If I can't finish this, maybe I should quit chess. Maybe this is the end of me. What is this pawn doing? Get out of here. This looks good for me. This is looking good for me. Looking juicy. The rook is getting doubled. We're going to put infinite pressure on this king file. Queen is going to be coming back in. If I can't convert this into a win, do I really deserve to play chess ever again? I blame me too. I missed an easy win earlier. So I'm glad you've taken responsibility for your actions. It's very good of you. How about here first? How about here first? Can we do something like this? We can even push the pawn if we need to. The knight is holding the glue together. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. What's the best way to get my queen back in the game? I want to be a little precise here. I'm tired of being imprecise. I'm tired of being imprecise. Let's go. Here. I like this. I like this. I'm not sure that does anything. Here, maybe? This should be a lot easier than I'm making it. This should be a lot easier than I'm making it.
Tony Romo slander?
Here.
In 2026?
That works. I get 2 minors for a rook. I think that's definitely worked. Tony Romo slander in 2026. Who? Oh, is that what happened on the song? There's no way that works. Where's that queen going? What is it doing?
Yeah, the song lyrics, LOL.
Ah, in the song lyrics. Let's just bring it back here. Just keep everything nice and solid. Nice and well protected. There's just not enough firepower for my opponent here. This should be fine. I could have probably just went here and traded that off, actually. Maybe next move. Maybe next move. Let's see what our opponent does. Maybe what... That probably would have been better. Trade off a couple more pieces. I need to get these queens off the board. I'm a knight up. I'm pawns up. Okay, that's good. That's real good. I think this works. That looks good to me. If that's not good, then I don't know how to play chess. Take that just in case. This is just a chess puzzle. Oh, shoot. Whoo! I heard the short on time signal. I'm like, oh my goodness, I better not dicker around with this one. I am tired of losing games today on time, and because I just keep throwing games away. You know, you'd think I'd be better about throwing games away at this point in my career, and yet I'd still do it a lot. No, don't play C4. C4 is boring. Why do people play boring chess? Why am I playing boring chess? This is what I get for not playing the dragon. I had every opportunity to play the dragon. I simply didn't. Let's take the open file. Aw. Can I not just take now? Feels like I can. It's like this is not a bullet game. Why am I playing like bullet? That's a fine tactic in a bullet game. Don't do that in Blitz. You can thank me for the win too. Okay, can I thank you for that loss I just did horribly? I had a sluggish, horrible, slow victory followed by that. What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know what chess is anymore. I have given up. I don't know what is up, what is down, what is a pawn, how does the knight move. Everything is nothing, nothing is everything. I don't know. Right after I just get talking about not playing like a bullet game, my opponent gives me his queen. All right, let's go back to the Nimzo Larson. The Nims Larson. Okay, my opponent's playing like a bullet game. Cool. Pre-moving. Pre-moving the opening is a very cool thing to do. That's very Chad of him. It's very Chad dude move for my opponent. Where's that queen going? Okay. The computer's probably like, take with the pawn. I'm like, no, I'm taking with the bishop. You got a quasi-cow. You're just going to trade off pieces? Is that your plan? This is my idea. This is my idea. This is my idea. It's a very dry position. Not a lot happening in this position currently. I don't know why I made that move instantly. I could have spent a little time on it. Okay. Sure. What's the plan? Gee, I wonder, as bad as I've been today, if I didn't know that, like if I couldn't see this revealing attack on my queen, how stupid would I be? I mean, honestly, I feel like that's an insult to my intelligence. Insulting me. He's insulting me now. I'm going to take this pawn. I am. I'm going to take this pawn. Saw that. Knew that was a thing. What a strange position. I think as long as this pawn goes away, I'm winning this game, though. You want to trade everything, huh? You want to trade everything? That's fine. That's the wrong rook. I needed to move the other rook over. Jeez. That's all right. It's not a big deal, but it was the wrong rook. Definitely the wrong rook. All right. Trying to think. Not sure I have another move. I think I have to make this move. Okay. I see. So here, that probably would have been good enough, but doesn't make that move. Give up this. Don't see I really had a choice, though. My opponent's low on time. I just got to keep that in mind. I got to play this like a bullet game now. Like a hyper bullet game, in fact. Bullshit, 0.1 seconds. When I did that, I lost the game. I have a video I just posted on YouTube and on Instagram where I did that exact same thing and I got flagged because I had 0.1 seconds. How long is he on 0.1 seconds? 0.1 seconds here and 0.1 seconds here. His time didn't go down at all. Not at all. They gave him an extra 0.1 seconds to finish the game. Bull crap. Okay, let's keep doing the numbers watching. Just as a reminder, in just a little over an hour, we're doing Jackbox party games if anybody is here for it. We'll see how that goes. If people are here for it, that's cool. If not, that works as well. We'll just play something else, or we'll keep playing some Blitz. I've been enjoying Blitz today. I've been having a lot of fun just kind of playing, having a little bit chill day. You know, these type of days are fine. People are busy. It is the summer. I hope everyone is getting outside a little bit, getting out in the fresh air. The trees are green. The air is delicious. I've been eating so much watermelon. Don't know what is everyone else's favorite fruit at this time of year. I've been really enjoying watermelon. I mark each new watermelon we get with a little number to see how many watermelons we've had this year. I think we're up to 7. 7 watermelons. And we've barely even started. Are you sure about that? See if we get a little bit of trickeries. A little trickeries. I'm not sure that pawn was worth taking. Maybe he didn't have another move. Maybe he didn't have another move. But still. Okay. Sure. This is coming. My opponent is taking his time. Okay. I don't think I have a choice on that one.
Sup like just stopping in to say hi and claim my tickets.
That's awesome! That's awesome, Jace. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Jace? Just stopping by. That makes sense. Have a great day. I know you're out traveling, out and about. Yeah, we'll throw that in there. Sure. feel like there's a tactic there. I don't know what it is, though. I don't see it. If it's there, I don't see it. Do you want to muss up your pawn structure on this side of the board, too? He does. He does. He does. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. I was hoping there was more there. I really thought there might be more there. Wow, Jace not only came by to claim his tickets, he did so on all his accounts. Good for him. That's awesome. That was probably desperation. I'm guessing. This covers this square. Well, that just drops your knight, sir. Why do you think I moved my knight there? Why do you think I moved it there? You want a rematch? We'll take a rematch. You're a lot of things, but you seem to be genuine, so we'll have a rematch. What is this? What is this opening? You wanted a rematch just for this? Just for this? I feel like this song plays all the time. All the time. It seems like every time the playlist is on random, this song comes out. Am I mad? What in a good... Yeah, I have an attack too. You know, I started this attack. My attack, a little bit further ahead than yours. I still have an attack. I still have an attack over here. Don't forget about my attack. If you're moving these knights and everything around over here on this file. This is coming. Bad things are coming. You know, maybe I can swing over this way. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe. Maybe that's a little bit ambitious. Maybe that's a bit much. Maybe that's just a hair too much. Yeah, let's swing this over this way. It's not doing anything right there. Does that work? That feels like it shouldn't work. I'm just not sure why. Here, let's go here first. That feels like it shouldn't work. It feels like it shouldn't work. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, what's up? First time here, Blunderbale. Hello, hello, hello. A lot is up. We're just currently playing some Blitz games. Poorly, I might add, but we are playing some Blitz games. Take with check. Blunderbale, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. It means a lot to me. Guess we have to force him to take. Blunderbale has followed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that a lot. I don't think that works. Maybe it works. We'll see. Ugh, I've messed up. I've already messed up this endgame. Yeah, no, this is not good. This is not good. I'm just going to try to win this on time. It's not likely to happen either, but, you know, we'll do that. Why not? I won on time. Whoo! If you can't win on the board, just play fast. Just play fast and win on time. It's as simple as that. You're welcome, bro. Thanks, Cody. Pretty lost position here, I think. Good luck regardless. See, exactly. See, I got the Blunderbale good luck charm. That's all I needed was a new follower to come in and wish me luck, and I win on time by, I got, less than a second left on my clock. All you gotta do is pre-move. He was one pawn away. He was just one pawn away. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. It's all thanks to you. You came in at the perfect time. You made me realize what I needed to do. I need to stop trying to win games and play well, and instead just play fast. You know, this is why I play Bullet. This is why my Bullet rating is so good right now, because I don't play good, I just play fast. Thank you so much. Blunderbale, thank you. Oh my god, man. Wow, thank you for all the bits. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate that. No, you're fine. Spam away. Spam away. I've got custom bit alerts coming in. You may not know this because you're new here at Blunderbale, but I've only been streaming for a little over 2.5 months now. Constantly making small improvements. I didn't expect to hit affiliate by now, to be honest with you. And so I'm just using the default Twitch alerts at the moment, but I've got some really good ones that I'm kind of excited to unveil soon. I've already made them.
Spreading support and positivity.
Hell yeah. Swedish Cookie, hello, hello. How are you doing this fine day? It is, I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I'm gonna take. Gotta find some way to dislodge that bishop at some point, but let's start with this pawn. It's in my way. Yeah, I saw that, but I thought I could get away with this. Because, hold on, let me, I thought this was okay. I thought. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Because after takes... Okay, I was definitely wrong. I'm going to have to win on time again. I'm just going to have to win on time again. That's all there is to it. Okay, I made a small oopsie. I've made an oopsie. I can't seem to win a game on the board these days. I tell you what, I've been playing chess my whole life, Blunderbale. It seems like... Did he just blunder it back? So, okay. And now I've got a major threat. See, don't play good. Just play random and chaotic and you win. Yeah, wish you success, brother. You got great interaction personality from what I've seen so far. I appreciate you saying so. We're playing Jackbox party games in 45 minutes if that's your thing, by the way. I do community games every Wednesday and Saturday. I think that's about the right amount of frequency to do them. And I've been having a lot of fun with them. So we've been... hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's not blow the game again. Let's just bring this back and consolidate our position. We are definitely winning here, but we have not won. Wait a minute. Are we winning here? I think we're winning here. I think we're winning. Let's go here. Threatening mate. Damn, a big... Yes, I did. I played my first orb tournament and blundered so much, just not used to it. Couldn't see when pieces were hanging. That's me every game. In every game. I could be playing checkers and see that. And see, you just blunder your queen, and then you play a little bit faster, and your opponent blunders a rook, and then his king, and that's how you win. This is why I love this ELO. This is why I don't ever want to become an FM or, like, get substantially better at this game, because this is where the chaos is. This is where the blunders happen. This is the area where you blunder, but you know you blunder. It's like, you're like, oh, what did I just do? I get it. It's like, you know, things are just so chaotic at this ELO. It's very strange. When I first started streaming, I started out as an 1850. I started streaming, and I was 1850 rated, and then very, very fast, in very short order, I dropped down to 1500, because I'm trying to pay attention to people, like, awesome people like you coming through, and I'm like, that takes a little bit of effort. I can't seem to give the game my full concentration. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy watching GMs. I'm a Hikaru Nakamura enjoyer. I watched him play Bullet Brawl just this morning. That was very fun, but he doesn't blunder enough. You know, there's just not enough blundering happened. You can only enjoy watching someone play well for so long. Sometimes you need him to sack a queen. I have a viewer called Band who comes by, and every time he comes in, that's the very first thing he says. And like today, it happened. He came in and sacked a queen. I'm like, no. And he's like, 2 moves later, I sacked my queen. And I was like, oh, yes. I meant to do that. I meant to sack my queen. The Botez Gambit. Of course. Of course that's what I meant to do. Okay. Here. At some point, he's going to have an attack on this side of the board that I'm going to have to deal with. So I better start shuffling my pieces now to get ready to escape. I got to have an escape plan ready. So he can come in. Like, he can check in, but he can never leave. Oh, wait, whoa. I messed up. I needed to move over one first. I'm so bad. Okay. No one saw that. I'm going to play the London. I'm a big Londoner. I'm 1350 from 700 in 2 years. I only play once a week. Awesome, man. That's great.
Hotel California reference?
Yeah, yes. In fact, it was. I'm glad you caught that. I just made a mistake, though, and he ended up foreclosing on my hotel. So, yeah. I'm just going to shove pawns on the queen side because why not? No. Where's this knight going? Where is this knight going, sir? Sir, excuse me. Where is that knight going? Okay, I'm happy for that. Very happy for that. I got this awesome bishop now protecting the queen side and attacking the king side at the same time. It's magic. No. Oh yes. Definitely. Did you see your rook was hanging? Did you see that your rook was hanging in this line when you were looking at it? Let's be annoying. Okay. He wants to trade. He is down, and he said, I am going to trade. I can beat you down pieces. That's how good I am at the game. And he might be. He might just have what it takes.
My brain is full of random references that I pick up on all the time.
Yeah, me too. What's Jackbox games, by the way, and good luck, bro. Jackbox Party Pack is games where only one person, the host, needs to own the games, and then people can play it as a community through their web browser. So you connect to the game I'm hosting via your web browser, and then it's games where they're just party games where people connect. Last week we had how many people did we have last week? We had 7 people at the peak who joined in for Jackbox party games last week. He sacked his queen and the game, and that's good. And so I'll host the game, and I'm the one who bought the game. And then they're like little games where you come up with little phrases, or you draw T-shirts, or you do it. There's trivia games, and there's things like that. And so we'll play that for an hour or two if we have enough people for it. Like I said, I'm a relatively new streamer. Yeah, I play GeoGuessr, but I'm terrible at it. I'd be the perfect person to play GeoGuessr with because I'm absolutely horrible at GeoGuessr. So it's about perfect. Rook file is open. Yeah, I always like opening. I like playing very aggressive in this game, even if it's losing. I like to sack things, play ultra aggressive, play provocative. That's what I like to do. I'm just going to shove this A pawn in here because I feel like he's fianchettoing, getting ready to make some moves. And I'm like, well, I want to be ready for that. I want to already be attacking your queen side for the second you castle over there. Because you're not castling over here. That's not happening. You've given up on that possibility. By the way, we do have a giveaway happening. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card at the end of the month. We gave one away last month. It was the first giveaway I ever ran. It was very successful. We had 211 entries total. You can earn a giveaway ticket every day just by doing a couple chat commands. And so we're doing that. Yeah, always gambit for aggressive plays. Right, exactly. See, you play my kind of chess. I think that's the best kind of chess. Just throw your pieces in willy-nilly. I knew he was coming over here. I had my pawn ready to go, and now I'm going to just start poking at him. I'm going to start poking at him. Ooh, I don't think he's ready. I don't think he's ready for this level of pokage. I don't think he was ready. I don't think he was ready for that line of attack. He wasn't ready. He did not consider. He still got his knights over here doing absolutely nothing, just staring at each other. Meanwhile, his king is over here getting checkmated. This song, I know exactly who first recommended this song. If you're unaware, we have open song requests. You can request up to 10 songs a stream. And everything you're listening to on my stream is a song that at one point someone requested. And it's currently up to almost 1,400 songs. Nearly 85 hours of music that has been requested in the channel. And I think that's pretty cool. Exactly. You just figure it out. You build the intuition. How are you going to know? How are you going to develop that intuition about whether a sacrifice works if you just don't sacrifice? If it feels like it works, just do it. And if it doesn't work, you'll learn for next time.
You hate heavy metal so much, haha.
You hate heavy metal so much. It's funny. We've got so many cool people who've requested so many songs that it gets hard to keep track of sometimes. We have Drake enjoyers. Some people hate Drake. We've got Taylor Swift enjoyers. Some people hate Taylor Swift. I'm a lover of most music. Even if I don't enjoy a song, I want to hear it at least once. And so, yeah, it's pretty fun. Okay, I think I've made a mistake here, though. Let me attack their queen. Attack their queen before your queen be attacked.
What are your least favorite artists or genres?
Okay, so that's an easy one. My favorite are okay. Okay, that's just mean. That's just mean. How did I not see that? All right, I'm just gonna resign that one. My favorite genres. Let's start with there, and I can do. How about favorite genres in favorite artists or something like that? My favorite genres are probably country music because I grew up with it, right? So I just grew up in a household listening to country music, and so it stuck with me. And I don't mean modern country, but, you know, the country music of the 40s through the 2000s, I guess. Probably my favorite genre. But I like pop music. I like rock as well. I'd say after that, some form of electronica, perhaps, maybe jazz. As far as favorite artists are concerned, there's so many good ones. There's like Merle Haggard and country, for example. I'm a big Toby Keith enjoyer. If we're talking about any particular genre, I can give you names. I can give you names of musicians I like in any particular genre. I enjoy Adele and Lady Gaga and Taylor Swift and Janis Joplin. Man, there's just so many. I'm like Jim Croce, There's so many. That's the problem. There's too many. There's just too many. Prince. Oh, I love me some Prince. He's got a lot of music I like. Yeah. There's it's so hard to say favorite would be hard, but favorites I could list off my favorites all day long. There's just so many. There's just too many favorites to name. I don't see a valid attack anywhere in there.
And least favorite?
Least favorite? Well, I mean, there's a lot of musicians I don't like. I mean, and then but I generally tend to listen to them once and never listen to them again. I guess is what I would say to that. So yeah, that's a hard question because there's a lot of people I listen to I don't like and I just don't listen to them anymore. I guess there's like overrated ones that I guess I could name. That might make more sense. But there's all kinds of musicians that I just don't care for. Was my rook hanging that whole time? Lovely. It was. Lovely. Lovely. Love that.
Least favorite genres?
Go-go is my least favorite genre. I'm not a fan of go-go in general. I'm not a fan of atonal music in general. There is some atonal music and some go-go I like, but I'd say go-go and atonal music is probably my two least favorite genres. That's an easy one. Screamo, metal, not the biggest fan of that either, I'd say. Well, okay, my opponent has given me some leeway back into this game. Not a lot of leeway, but some. What about yours, Dorothy? Do you have a favorite and least favorite genre of music? Okay, he's shoving me away. Is there a way to deal with that? Is there a better way to deal with that than this?
All these death metal haters. Sad day, LOL.
I like death metal. I said screaming, like, you know, the metal. Not the biggest fan of that. This is rough. I think I have to.
You would hate Slam.
Slam? No, I don't hate Slam. It's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. No. I'm going to go here and plan to go here.
I want a song request, a Slam song for you.
Do it, Cody. Put it in there.
I like pop, some hip-hop, Little George Strait, Drake, Taylor Swift, Gracie Abrams. Also 80s are nice.
Great choices. I like pop. I like hip-hop. I like George Strait. I could sing, if you want Carried Away or Easy Come, Easy Go, I could sing those songs. I know those songs by heart. Those George Strait songs, I know those songs. Those songs are my roots. I know all about the George Strait. I'm a big George Strait enjoyer. So, yeah, I love George Strait. Taylor Swift, love her. Taylor Swift has some songs that I'm not a fan of, don't get me wrong, but I think she gets undue criticism, especially considering how much music is hers, like that she writes herself. That's like her unique sound, her own music. I think I'm barely making this out on okay. Like barely. Like stinking barely. The glue is just barely holding in this game. And I'm up. Ooh, and now I'm winning. He sacrifices the queen. Now it's my turn. It's my turn.
Do you like the more upbeat poppy Taylor Swift or the indie folk slow Taylor?
Both.
It has been requested.
Awesome. Thank you so much. He was trying to flag me. Yeah, I like both. I would probably prefer the blank space, popish, red over like her earlier upbeat stuff. But I mean, I do like things like Shake It Off. I could sing Shake It Off. I know that song by heart, for example. So yeah, I kind of like Taylor. Did she really? Is it on Spotify? If it is, please add it to the list. Oh, we got all kinds of songs in queue. I'm missing the songs in queue. Thank you for all the song requests. I'm going to go back and add the ones I missed. I have to manually add them to the playlist. They get put in the queue automatically by the bot, but to actually put them into a permanent queue requires a little bit of just clicking. It doesn't take long, but I have to keep up with it. Thank you for the song request, Dorothy. This is you added it to the list. Is it on there now? Please. Oh, I knew it. I knew you. Ooh. Looking forward to hearing that one. Definitely looking forward to that. I always like hearing new Tay-Tay. I do find her fan base a little bit weird,
I also love
though.
Taylor Swift and don't get the hate for her either.
I mean, I get where it comes from. There is a attitude. It's kind of like a sophist, nihilistic take that if something is possible, it must be bad. Like people only like it because of the cultural value it has. They don't actually like it. They just like it because, if something is popular, it must be trash type take that people have. And sometimes that holds. Rarely, as far as I'm concerned. But, I do get why people have that take. I just disagree with it. Just because something is popular doesn't mean it's bad. As a matter of fact, it's more likely to be good because it's popular. Not all popular things are good, but if something's popular, there's normally a reason for it. Normally. I had that discussion about writing. Speaking of writing, I had that discussion with my brother-in-law because we were talking about how he doesn't think Stephen King is a good writer. And he doesn't think Stephen King is a good writer because of how he punctuates and his grammar. Like he uses poor grammar, for example, right? And I get all that, but like I made the argument that it's got to be good because so many people, it resonates with so many people. That can't be by chance. There's like, and so, but it started a whole discussion of what makes a good writer a good writer. And what that led me down the rabbit hole of doing is reading prolific writers. So I made it my life's mission to just read Nora Roberts, Danielle Steele, Stephen King, J.K. Rowling, who's written a lot of books. For example, like if someone is popular, James Patterson. Who else's books did I read? Oh I just sacked my queen, didn't I? So I went through and I read, like I looked up who are the best-selling authors, and I read them to see why they were so popular. Like, what is it about these art? And I read a lot. I read James Patterson, Nora Roberts, J.K. Rowling, Stephen King. I don't have their books. This was from a couple years ago. I read some of the most popular books and artists to determine what do I think makes a good art, like what makes a good writer a good writer. And it's like, and grammar and punctuation and like writing cleanly, sometimes that's the thing. Like Danielle still didn't write about anything I cared about. Like I read one of her books and it was like very well written. I mean, she's got a way with the English word, but it's like I didn't like the subject matter. Meanwhile, Stephen King, he's writing everything I like about, but he's not very good, like my brother-in-law said, with using proper grammar or English. He just kind of like throws it down on the page and just spits it out there. For Tolstoy 5, but it doesn't sound like it has country vibes. Well, I like that. Like I said, I'm a big fan of country. I really like her Folklore album, one of my favorites of all time, though.
There's one person who deserves a cult fan base, it's Taylor Swift, because she's a great role model without any scandals, and she loves her fans.
Well, she had some scandals, like the recording, was it the recording of the Kardashian, was it? I don't remember the details, so don't quote me on it. I could be wrong about that, but there was that whole thing where she recorded a phone call or something between her and Kanye West or Kim Kardashian or something. I don't remember. Not important. She also dipped her toes into political water. Didn't she make a, like, I don't know if it was against Biden or Trump or Obama or whatever, but she made a political statement, I thought, somewhere along the line. But no, I agree. But she doesn't have a cult following. She has a mainstream following, that one. It's so strange to think that she used to be a country artist back when I was a kid. I used to hear her all the time because I grew up in a rural town in the South, and then she switched to pop, and I was like, huh? Yeah. But I think, it ended up working well. It was different, and I would have loved to have seen her more in her creative element as a country music musician, but it was still fire. It was just different. And then when there was that whole thing with how Didn't she just get her master albums back? Like, and I don't know how all that works, but the people that she originally
yeah, baked
published
cookies
with.
for Biden, lol. But I mean, like real scandals like crime or having affairs or whatever.
She baked cookies for Biden? That's adorable. That was a scandal? See, I wasn't following politics, so I wouldn't know, but I feel like there's a tactic here. Well, he can just take with the rook, though. Ah, okay, that doesn't work. Fair. Fair, it doesn't work.
Anything can be a scandal if you try hard enough.
You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Yeah, that's a ridiculous thing. Oh, nice. I became a Swiftie since 2021 or something. Yeah. I don't remember exactly when I became. I think it's because I heard the song not blank space. You got James Dean. No. What is the name of that song?
I think the music widget thing is broken. It's not updating.
Oh, shoot. Why not? See, that's what I mean. It's like, I love Spotify. I love the music. But every once in a while, it just breaks. Let me go back and I'll add in anything manually that came in. Okay, Young Boy Toxic. I'll just add, it just takes 2 seconds for me to do it. Add to queue. See, now it's in. I'll just have to manually do it for the rest of the stream. That's okay. I do apologize. Did anything else not get added in? No, okay. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. I don't know why. It's nothing on my end. It's either that or you requested 10 songs. There's only 10 songs per person per...
My slam song.
Your slam song. Okay. Where was that at, Cody? Let me see. I don't see it. Give me 1 sec. Can I? No, I have to take this first. He's got to be careful. I'm sorry, Cody. I'm looking for it.
Protonemesis by Extermination Dismemberment.
Okay, I got it. Got it. Trying to fix everything onto the dark squares. Wait, is that? No, that's wrong. We got opposite color bishops though, so it should be okay. I don't think he saw that. He can't block with the bishop now either, so I can just get the rook. Hold on, let me lock in. I only got 10 seconds. I gotta at least try to win this. Oh, come on.
Firefox updated, and now I have to complain because I am an old man.
Fair. And I lost on time because he just took my rook again. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let me add in that song. I do apologize that the bot has gone down again. I'll try to restart it, but it just doesn't. When it goes down, and there's not much I can do about it. Proton Nemesis. Extermination. Dismemberment. Easy. Okay. See it? Added to queue. It's in, and it's added to the playlist. Thank you so much. At some point we crossed over. We have 1,402 items, 1,402 songs now in the playlist for stream. Of course. I want to hear these songs. It's like, thank you. You kidding me? Thank you. Okay. I'm going to put my hair up. And just as a reminder, I am trying. It's not anything. There's not the widget. See, this is what I'm saying. It's not the widget. Something happens on Spotify's end. They're unhappy. There's like too many people around the world who are using Spotify or something. I don't know. But they kick you out of the API access. And that makes the widget not work. So, and it took me a month of troubleshooting to realize that what was happening. I did everything I could. I asked some professionals as well, and it just didn't want to work. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but sometimes it just stops working altogether. And then when it does, it's darn near
Is the
impossible to get
API
back up.
calls rate limited?
Yeah, it may be, but it won't tell you. In other words, when a rate limit has been hit, there's no indication. There's no way to check. They give you a developer key to use to have access to their API and build the tools like the one I'm using. But when it's down, and there's nothing you can do about it. Proton Nemesis did get added into the queue. It did. It did go. It was up. Cody, can you try recommending another song? I'm wondering if Dorothy just hit the
Seems
10th song
anti-developer to me.
Wait. No, wait a minute. Is Proton Nemesis? No, it's not. No, the widget is definitely down. Let me try to restart it real quick. I will try to restart the widget, but I'm just telling you, it's just nothing on my end. It's on Spotify's end. Spotify at times just is like, nope, you cannot, you will not. I'm gonna refresh my API key right now. So I have a brand new API key. I'll even restart StreamerBot, and it just doesn't work. When it goes down, it goes down. Okay, is this working okay? Yes, it is. Okay. So let me get my chat back up, and I am going to relaunch. Test trigger. When it goes to the next song, we'll see if it's working, but I'm telling you, it's not likely to work anymore. When it goes down, it just goes down, and it stays down. And just as a reminder, we are going to try to switch over to Jackbox Party Pack in 20 minutes. See how many people are down for that. I will set up a game. I think we'll probably start with Quiplash 3, which is a version of the game we didn't play before. But we'll try that. Sure. Absolutely. I love that. My knight out to a better square. Not too worried about that pawn. I shouldn't have let it drop, but it's fine. It's fine. He's fine. I think he might have missed a little tactic there. And now I get to keep my pawn even. Why did he resign? What is happening today with the resignations? I don't know. Let me play the Dwagon. I have not played the Dwagon in a little bit. It is
Our
time.
voice is down too.
What? No. No. Let me manually add your song in though. The TTS never seems to be down. That runs locally. See, that's what I mean. It runs locally on the box. You belong with me. So, oh yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's that song. You got that James Dean Daydream, Look in Your Eye, or whatever it is. That one. Did you want Taylor's version? You did want Taylor's version. Okay. Had to queue. It's in queue. And add to playlist. And what was the other one? The one Taylor Swift. Okay, I'll add that one as well. And that one is in the queue too. Thank you. Thank you so much for the song request. I do not mind. I can be my own box. I can be my own bot. I can add in songs myself. I knew it. I knew you. Okay, those are all in queue now. Those are all in queue.
ETA for Jackbox.
15 minutes. 15 minutes. I'm going to probably 2 more games, and then I'll start letting everyone know that we're getting started. And I'll start launching the game, getting the scene up, getting invites out. Like, not this game, but the game after. After it's over, I will start inviting people in, getting it up and going. So 15 minutes.
What is Jackbox?
Jackbox is a party game which you play with friends where only the host, i.e. me, needs to buy the game. And then anyone else can connect via a browser and a room code. And you play games where you enter funny prompts or
Do you think
trivia.
I could get a voice?
Yeah, Cody. 100%. Thank you for asking. I've said it a few times that anyone who's already here, I will be more than happy to create a voice with for free. Do you want anything in particular, or do you want just a random male voice? Keeping in mind, my ability to pick a specific voice is limited. It's just from a pack. So it's like, you can tell me, like, generally, like, I want something normal, I want something French, I want something Spanish.
Let me think.
Sounding.
What are the modifiers I can add?
Hello, Malpa.
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Did you look up the Taylor Swift voice?
I did. There wasn't one. I did look. TTS Monster doesn't have one. But I did look that up. I looked up that one, and someone asked for another one as well. I wrote it down. Don't remember what it was. I'll remember when they ask again. I think it was Jack Black. There was no Jack Black, and there was no Taylor Swift on TTS Monster. If there was, I would add it. But there just isn't one, and I would have to use 11 Labs, which is a... And I think 11 Labs doesn't like it when you make voices that aren't your own as well. I'm just going to take this pawn. I see the revealing attack, but I'm not too worried about it. So, I did look, though. I really did, Dorothy. They just didn't have one. But how are you doing, Malpa? It is Saturday. It is Saturday afternoon. Here it is 4:45, and I'm getting ready to
Nerdy voice?
A nerdy voice? I'll try. I'll look for one. I'll try to find something a little bit high-pitched and slightly younger. That's what I'll try to do. Again, the voices are from actual real-life voices that Microsoft has added by
Use the
sampling
Minion voice.
real voice. Yeah, the Minion voice. I like the Minion voice. Suzuya, hello, hello. I can't remember, Suzuya. I think weren't you the other person that I knew who had recommended Taylor Swift in the channel?
Well, I can use an actor's voice.
There are certain voices. Here are the voices we currently have. If you're not aware, Cody, these are our current voices. I'm using TTS Monster to create meme voices like Kermit the Frog and Gladys and SpongeBob and Donald Trump and all these other ones. Those ones you can't reserve. Like I can't. Like I'm not going to say those are name them after someone. I mean, but any of the other ones. Did I just? I sure did. But Microsoft Azure has hundreds of voices that I can use that are unique. They are samples from real people across the world. There's no way that works. There's no way that works. I call cap. I call cap. No way that works.
What's up?
What's going on, Malpa? We're getting ready to do Jackbox Party Pack.
Southern accent female voice.
Southern accent female voice. Sure can, Dorothy. Dorothy. We'll try to see if we can find you a Southern Belle.
Yeah, just make a generic male voice for me. Thanks, Lime.
Okay, I'll try to find something one on time. Not a problem. One more game, and then I'm going to set up Jackbox.
I today beat Nikita.
Dorothy wanted a Southern female accent. You got it. I will look for that, Dorothy. I will do my best. I will find you a Southern Belle. I'll find you a Cajun Queen or a South California blonde. I'll find you something. I'll find you something that works. Something Southern. Something Southern. I got it. Southern female voice for Dorothy.
Thank you. If you find it, can you make an exclamation mark door?
You got it. Easily done. Easily done. By the time you arrive next time, like it will, the voices aren't too hard. Like if it's just a generic one, I can do it in 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all it takes to give someone a special voice. That if it's random, but if I have to lurk through them, it can take up to 5 minutes. But that's not a big deal. Just 3 minutes of searching, and I'll find you one. What was the other thing I was going to say? It's the voices are just one of a few different things that are coming down the pike. Like it was really fun setting up the voices. I was really happy when I had access to TTS Monster because you have to be an affiliate with Twitch to even have access to their API.
Can I game review?
I can't. I don't have time, Malpa. Can you?
Wow,
do it.
then it was
Can we
better
do
than
it
Drippy Red.
tomorrow or the day after? Because again, my schedule for Sundays is a little bit different. I stream in the morning and the evenings just on Sundays because I have some family obligations and some volunteer work that I do on Sundays. And so I don't have the ability to stream in the early afternoon on Sundays, my time. But I will be back on to regular schedule on Monday, and I've got a lot of upgrades that are coming in. I've got cameras set up here and here, and I've got some cool ideas. That's just easily sackable now. But I can't do a game review right now because we're getting ready to do Jackbox. And so it is every Wednesday and Saturday. In the last hour or two, I will go late if people are having fun and there is interest. We'll be doing Jackbox, or we'll be doing community games. So we've been playing Codenames. Sir, okay, here maybe this works. Dorothy, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Thank you so much for the bits. Oh my gosh. Yes, Jackbox can be played on a phone. You just need to open it in your mobile browser, Safari, or if you have Brave Browser Mobile, or if you have an Android. I think it's Chrome. Like anything at all of that works for Jackbox. It sure does. And again, you like when I'm doing these community games, I'm trying to keep the audience in mind. I really am. I'm trying to like do things that are convenient for everyone here so that you can come and go as you please. It doesn't cost you anything, and it's fun. That's what I'm trying to do. If it costs money, I'm trying to avoid it. If it's hard to set up or hard to leave in the middle, then it's a problem. But with Jackbox is one of those things where it only costs me money. It's free for everyone to play. You can play on mobile, and you can come and go as you like. It doesn't cost you anything. So yeah, that's why I like Jackbox. I think I gotta try to go all in over here, or else I'm just cooked. This bishop is annoying. Maybe I can push the pawn and come this way. That might work as well. He's got a decent amount of defenders on that side of the board as part of the problem. He sacks the rook. Interesting. I don't think he actually had to do that. Okay, I didn't see that. That's annoying. Was that there the whole time? Couldn't he have done that last move? Sure could have. Well, unfortunately, I don't see anything. I don't even see a draw possibility. I gotta take this. And I think that's just gonna be a good game. We'll see if we can make something happen, but I don't think there's anything
This
here.
song is so heavy, I love it.
Me too. I'm enjoying it. Thank you for all the song requests, though. I really am looking forward to listening to all of this again later when I'm off stream. Especially the new Taylor Swift album. Okay, because my opponent only has 22 seconds left, I'll try to keep going here, but this is a lost game, let's be honest. I would have sacked the rook there, but that's just me. I still can't move there. What? I don't know why I'm continuing this. This is a lost game. Mildly disrespectful on my part. Okay.
I believe.
How much longer were you going to be here? I am going to set up Jackbox Party Pack right now, and we're going to play for an hour. If people are really into it, I'll extend it out to 2 hours, but we are going to be moving over to Jackbox Party Packs now. And I thank anyone who came here just for my chess content. If you are just here for chess content, I completely understand. Let me not... Is that safe? I'm always worried about that. Yeah, let me close all that out. We're going to be doing... I think I have my own Jackbox scene, in fact. Yes, I do. And it's got a wheel on it, because we were doing the giveaway last time. Let me launch Jackbox Party Pack. I'm going to start with Party Pack 7. And
This song is fire, too.
Yeah, I think so. I like Taylor Swift. I am going to let the cue... Wow, this is loud. Barely... Why do games do this? Why do games do this? Let me turn the volume down on this thing. Oh my gosh. Settings, volume down, please. Okay. All right. Let's start with Quiplash 3. We have not played that before, and what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make a couple adjustments. Wait, why is my scene not here? Hold on. Okay. Okay, I need to reset up the scene, apparently. Apparently what I have is not good enough. Capture specific window. There it is. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Let me, okay. I'm going to just make a couple adjustments to my scene and what we're doing. And I'm going to get everyone in here who wants to play Jackbox Party Packs. Again, let me add in your song while I'm at it. It will take 2 seconds for me to do so. Love Story. Add to queue. Okay, it's in. Okay, so you just need a browser to play this game. That's all you need. You can play it on mobile. You can play it on browser, on your PC. I am going to enter Discord, and if you would like to talk and chat in Discord while we are doing this, you feel free. It is not necessary. You can join without a mic if you like. You can join with the mic. You cannot join at all. It is not necessary at all, but we are going to be playing some Jackbox party games. I think they're fun. We had a lot of fun with these last Saturday.
I like chess better.
No, I understand. This is like twice a week thing. I play a lot of chess. I play something like 24 to 28 hours of chess each week, but we are going to mix it up a little bit with a few other songs. Let me go ahead and add that one in as well. I'll try very hard to make sure I don't miss any songs. Okay. Oops. Had to queue. And it's in queue. Awesome. Okay, so.
In watching the final of 5D chess candidates.
I forgot I need my own browser of this. Hold on. Whoops, wrong thing. I forgot that I need my own. Go back. I forgot I need my own browser so I can play too. Jackbox.tv. Lime Latch. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, if you would like to play Jackbox Party Pack, I'm watching the final of 5e Chess Candidates. That's cool, Nikita. Very cool. If anybody would like to play Jackbox, though, now is the time to enter. be the star. I am the star. We got Cody in here. I'm in here. Again, the way this game works is it's a party-like game. You just need a browser to play. You don't need a mic. You don't need to join Discord. You can if you'd like to. I am in Discord. If you would like to join, it's there. You put in there. You go to jackbox.tv. Let me put that in here so people can click on it anyway. You go to jackbox.tv and you enter this room code, KZWU, and you join if you would like to play. If we don't have enough to play, that is fine. People have, this is one of the reasons why I'm trying to only do this once or twice a week, so that when it does happen, it's scheduled, people know when it's in. We are going to try to do this every Wednesday, every Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're in the Discord, I post notices when it starts every time so that you can see it. I wish I could turn off the volume of this thing, but I cannot. So I do apologize if it's if the sound's a little bit. Actually, you probably can't hear the sound. I probably need to change that. If we get a couple more, we'll get started. If not, we will look to do something else. If we get one or two more, we'll certainly get started. I'll give everyone up to 5 more minutes to join if you want to play Jackbox TV games. I am in the meantime going to change, update what I'm doing. So hopefully that works. Okay, of course, it's going to be a little bit... I'm going to have to do this manually, aren't I? Just going to have to open up each stream individually. So while we're waiting for people to join, we are playing Jackbox Party Pack games for the next hour or so, if anybody would like to play. Go. What about here? Changing your category on Twitch is the absolute weirdest. Well, that's not it. Stream is good. Yes, found it. There we go. Don't change my category again, please. Oh my gosh, you did. One more time there, Kip. Edit. Okay, okay, it's just currently Cody and I. Last chance, if anybody would like to join the Jackbox games, now would be the time. You just need a web browser. You do not need to buy anything. You can come and play as at your own convenience. You can leave at any time. No pressure. No need to have a microphone. No need to do anything at all except go to jackbox.tv and enter in the room code, which is KZWU. The game music is loud. Sorry, I do apologize. Let me fix that. I'll fix that right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was a problem. It was loud in my ears, too. That was definitely loud in my ears, too. I'm sorry, Suzuki, if the music was loud. It should be softer now. The game music should just be in the background now. Okay, we got a couple more songs in the queue. I'm probably going to...
Yes, much better, LOL.
Yeah, sorry about that, Cody. I do apologize. So, in case you couldn't hear me because the game music was so loud, you go to jackbox.tv if you'd like to play. You can do it on any browser. You can... Oh, shoot, that is the wrong thing. Let me delete that. I guess I can't delete it elsewhere, but thankfully Twitch lets me delete it. Jackbox.tv. Sorry, so if you go to jackbox.tv on any browser at all, a mobile or a PC, and you enter in the room code, you can join in on Jackbox games. We're going to try to do this every Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Wednesdays, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to do a... I'll start a poll starting tonight, and I'll let it run for 3 or 4 days of what we do. We've been doing code names on Wednesdays, but it doesn't have to be code names. We can play whatever the community wants on Wednesdays, and on Saturdays, I like to keep that for Jackbox. And let me check just a couple things. We have Fossgate Bridge. That is awesome. I'm going to give it just a... Let's see. I'll give it 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes if anybody would like to join. This game doesn't work too well with just 3 people. You really kind of need at least 4 to play this one. Maybe there's something else in the party pack that we can play, but probably not going to work with just 3 people. Not for Quiplash, because it's a voting game. It's a game where you vote against... you both put out quips, and you're supposed to... Hunky Copson. That will work. Just going to give it about 90 more seconds. 90 more seconds, and then we're going to get this started. I am in Discord if anybody would like to join. If you would like to join, you can. You are not under no obligation to. You can join. You can use a mic. You can use it with no mic at all. Or you can just not join the Discord. But we are going to be starting in about just a little over a minute. And I'm just giving everyone a last chance to join. PewDiePie fan. I am a PewDiePie fan myself. I haven't been watching him as much as I used to. Fossgate Bridge, 67. Let's wait for a full lobby. I'm not sure we are going to, how long we would have to wait for a full lobby, but I would certainly like a full lobby. Fossgate Bridge. Fossgate Bridge. I like that name, by the way. 67. Gemerald Swede. Hello, hello. We do this every Saturday at 5 p.m. At least we're starting to. We did it for the very first time last week. Index Win. Thank you so much for the join. Or for the follow on Twitch. Every Saturday, starting last Saturday, we've been trying to do Jackbox games. I have bought 6 party packs. I have 3 and then 6 through 11, I think. And we're trying to do this every Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I put a notification in our Discord when it's getting ready. We'll give it just a little bit. We'll give it to 10 past. Wow. We have 2, 4, 6, 7 people already in. Again, you do not need to buy anything to play this game at all. Absolutely nothing is required from anything other than a web browser where you go to Jackbox TV and you enter in the room code listed right there, KZWU. I'll give it just a couple more minutes just to see if we pick up this last person. Thank you, Norwegian, for joining. Thank you, everyone, for joining. In fact, this is a lot of fun. And I agree. Like, I think all the Jackbox games work best with a full lobby. It's just I'm a small creator if you're just coming in. I've been streaming for just under 3 months now. We just started doing community gaming last week. We're making it a tradition to do it every Saturday and Wednesday. Wednesday, we do a random game based on how people vote in the Discord. And on Saturdays, I'm just planning to have Jackbox Party Pack, like every Saturday at 5 p.m. Okay, giving it about 90 more seconds, and then we're going to get started. Make sure you have your web browser open, and make sure you're voting. Make sure you are voting when the quips come out. Let's see here, just making sure I have mine open as well. Yes, I do. We do have a giveaway happening if anyone's in the meantime, while we're waiting for this last 60 seconds to see if anybody else will join. 2, 4, 6, 7. We currently have 7 people in. But we do have a giveaway happening. We're giving away a $25 Steam gift card at the end of the month if anybody would like to join. We have a full lobby. So I'm just going to give it 1 second just to make sure everyone is ready, and we're going to hit go. Is everyone ready? You can join the Discord if you want. Not a requirement, but we're going to get started. I'm going to turn up this just a hair now.
Well, hello. You've stumbled upon Quiplash 3. 3 times Quiplash. I'm your host, Schmitty, asking you to
make sure you're listening to directions if you're just playing for the first time.
You heard me. And remember, you still get to vote if you're in the audience. Type in that room code to join. And now, round 1. 2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head-to-head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Points are awarded based on the percentage of people who went for your
Good
answer.
luck, everyone.
So make them count.
Okay. Well, these are fun. All right. You have 35 seconds to finish your answers. And please make sure you vote when people are going head-to-head. The game works best when everyone participates in the voting process.
Time's almost up. Hurry.
10 seconds. I really like this game. I always like seeing people's answers when they come up, when they're being creative.
It's go time. Starting off, the best name for a rideshare company to stand out from competitors.
Okay. We have Boober or...
Okay, shower
my
someone
screen
with
is probably
points.
covered. Lifter. We lift you more than lift. Yeah. Fair. Fair. I like that. Lifter.
Next, revenge is a dish best served blank.
This game is a gem. Do be it.
Decisions. Choose your favorite.
Oh, is it locked and cucked or Thremboko Bull? Thremboko Bull 1. Split. Locked and cucked.
Without further ado, you know a restaurant is bad when the waiter says blank.
You know the waiter's bad when the waiter says missing
And now,
cheese?
pick your favorite.
Or Shawali's back? Wow, perfectly split. 50-50 on that one.
Next
Thanks
on
everyone for voting on these.
the worst thing to say instead of I do at your wedding?
The worst thing to say. Eat some Takis, Oalgo, Carnal, brap.
Choose your favorite.
I just brapped GG Oalgo. Wow, did the same person write this? Are you both like... I feel like the same person is playing on 2 accounts. And rightly so, it gets perfectly split.
Moving right along. A rejected Christmas song, Santa Claus is coming.
Yeah, but 2 people use the same meme and the same quip. That's funny. Santa Claus is coming to Lesotho or theaters this July. Both good, both would be rejected, I have no doubt. Unless you're from Lesotho, I think people in Lesotho would think that is a great Christmas
Let's keep
song.
it going. Carl, the kind cat burglar, leaves your valuables and takes your blank.
He takes your balls or your brappy tacos?
Well, it's voting time.
We like brappy tacos. I'm the only one who went with balls. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And next, a good excuse
Right.
for not reading your friend's new screenplay.
Then 6-7. 6-7. A good excuse for not reading your friend's new screenplay. I love science, hail, or I am gemming up the log. Perfectly split. That was a tough one. That was a tough
And
one.
Now, a cute
Nickname for your
butt.
butt. Okay. Hunky or the
Here's
Amoribus?
the fun part. Pick your favorite quip.
I know which one I think I would like my nickname for my butt to be. No Quiplat. No one won 100% of the vote yet.
Now that round 1 is a distant memory,
That's
let's move
very
on to
cool.
the
Thanks
scores.
everyone for voting on all the rounds, by the way. Brimmy is ahead. Brimmy is currently in the lead with 2,000 points.
Get yourselves ready, because round 2 takes no prisoners. Double the points, double the anxiety.
Okay, okay. What? Calm Hulk down. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to say that out. My bad, I'm sorry. I forgot, I'm reading my screen. Sorry. So, okay, 2 prompts. Huh.
Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Okay, 10 seconds left to get your answers in. I have adjusted my strategy for the community. Squirrel Mommy, thank you so much for following. Thank you very much. We are playing Jackbox, playing some Quiplash. We're Jackbox Party Pack
All right,
7.
no time like the present.
What up, Squirrel Mommy? How goes your day? I'm having a wonderful Saturday. How is your day going? They were stop shaking the ladder, you little shit. What call Hog down? Your mother or a hunky twink sex machine? I need some spanking. Yeah, that's a good one. I think that would probably do it. Malpa, thank you so much for the one-ups as well.
I really like the French Sicilians, like time enough.
Yeah, me too.
Next one up.
These are some very interesting answers.
Had in the last 24
Malpa,
hours,
what up?
Share with anyone until now.
They thought you had in the last 24 hours. You didn't share with anyone until now.
Now it gets
Though,
real. Pick your favorite.
or I bet I could beat Limelash at GeoGuessr. You would guess wrong. I am the GeoGuessr king. Are you kidding me? I've never lost a game of GeoGuessr. I'm the only one who voted for that too.
All right, check this out. You have to defeat this.
Oh, Squirrel Mommy and Malpa, what up?
What weapon do you choose?
Better count. What weapon would you choose? You have to defeat. Okay, okay.
And now it's time to
A
vote for your favorite.
BCC or a BBC launcher? A BBC or a BBC launcher? Why do I feel like there are like 5 people playing on one person playing on 5 accounts here? There's a Quiplash. A super Quiplash, in fact.
Okay, what's next? You know you're addicted to Wikipedia when you start reading about blank.
Addicted to Wikipedia when we start reading about trans women's suicide rate or the JARTI. You know, I feel like I might actually look up trans women's suicide rates. I don't think that means I'm addicted. But the JARTI, on the other hand, you gotta be pretty addicted if you're looking up the JARTI, and that's my opinion. That's what I'm voting for. Oh, the audience voted for Swedish win, though.
Next up.
Mind if a fuzzy little degenerate joins next game? Sure. Sure, absolutely.
Monopoly board.
For some reason, they have yet to make a JARTI or Brappy Taco themed Monopoly board. Which one will it be? I don't know. I'm gonna Google it here in a sec. I am 43 years old. I don't know what a JARTI is. People have their likes, though, I swear.
This player would win a talent competition
by brapping or Maximite. Okay. What do we think? I know what I'm voting for. I know what I'm voting for, Cody. I don't know what you're voting for, but I know what I'm voting for. Hey! Brapping!
Let's see how they
Thank you for joining the giveaway, Squirrel Mommy. We are giving away
getting a flu shot.
That's what it's getting a flu shot. A Goo-Goo's Jemmies or no answer. You failed to answer. A Goo-Goo's Jemmies takes the win.
A character that would really spice
I'm
up
loving
the
these
Bible.
answers. These are chaotic. Orlando or Patrick Crucius? Patrick Crucius or Orlando? Do we mean Orlando Bloom or the city? Because I don't think the city of Orlando was in the Bible.
And round
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Suzuya. This is some definitely some straight from the primordial ooze answers, and I like it. Brimmy is ahead. I am in last place, and you know what? I think being in last place is where I want to be.
And behold, a final round to end all rounds.
I think being in last place here is just where I want to be.
That needs 3 separate responses.
Okay, okay.
That's triple the ha-has.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. 3. Okay, okay. Let's see. Right? Okay. I'm not getting any points. I'm just not getting any points. Let's just not happen. Anything that isn't a direct racial slur, you get what you can be as absolutely as unhinged as you like. If it doesn't violate terms of service, then I'm okay with it.
Time's running out.
If it gets, let's put it this way. If it gets me in trouble with Twitch, don't say it. If it doesn't get me in trouble with Twitch, you say whatever you want. 2 seconds, Brimmy. Brimmy!
Sure hope you got your answer in on time. I'm ready if you are. 3 internet searches you need to clear immediately.
What do we got? Okay, joyjack.st.
Your favorite quip.
Soylent vanilla, poop and ninjas dying. What do we think? 3 internet searches. You need to clear immediately. Okay, I know what my vote is. Soylent. I need to go to joyjack.st. First of all. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark joyjack.st for later. Because that's gonna be interesting to look through. My leg! What is? 3 distracting things to yell at someone as someone tries to hit a golf ball. Quote lost, I'm ESL. Soitan is my wife. My leg, I want sex your mom big time. And 4. I voted for you, Cody. I don't think...
3 things you.
This is so chaotic. This is funny. Fugindardi, Shemikox, hello, Kaiki Transplupopedo.
One you like best.
Oh, and you. Okay. It is.
3 things that will happen on the best day of your life.
You know, I had a button specifically for that, but I was just a little late.
3 points are still points, right? Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
I actually have that. Well, I mean, it's a very, very small delay, but I have a button that just... I should say I have a button to press. I just missed it. Because, I'm not on a big enough delay, essentially. Alright. Right. Alright. Back. Exit. Thank everyone for playing. The screen was blacked out because people like using gamer words, and we cannot have that. This is... there will... Unless you... We talked about this last week. There will be no warnings on that. It was someone named Norwegian. I think they were just a random. Thank you for everyone that joining. I'm going to start a new game, and we will see if people would like to play again. Yeah, we... Hold on one sec. But the code is on the code is on the screen. I may kick randoms this time around, like unless I know who you are. Squirrel Mommy requires Twitch. Is that a thing? Is that an actual thing, Squirrel Mommy?
Room code, you got it. FCMB.
Okay. Okay. Good to know. Let's see. Malpa or anybody else who'd like to join, please do so. If I see any of Suzuya has joined, that's awesome. I will give it just 60 more seconds. Oh, that's amazing, Squirrel Mom. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know.
I'm not a good chess player. In just one of them.
All right, everybody's in. I'm hitting the go button. I recognize more of the people this time. I recognize lacrosse. We should have less of an issue now. I'm going to keep my finger closer to the sensor button this time, I'll tell you that much.
Quiplash 3, a history of farts. I'm your host, Schmitty. And
Suzuki is quite good. Every game after Pack 2 has it in every game. Okay.
Why is there someone playing as my name?
Quest continues.
I'll have to look in the settings after this.
Time for round 1.
Is that not you, Suzuki?
You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get. So
they're LARPing as you. That they say imitation is the highest form of flattery. So I think you should take it as a form of flattery. Okay. Make sure we're putting in our answers.
UH no LOL.
Something. Okay, hold on. You have about 40 seconds. That way people can't LARP as someone else too. Is that how that works? Squirrel Mommy, I had no idea. Thank you so much for letting me know. I really appreciate that. I did not know that was a setting. No. All right. Yeah, thank you for letting me know, Squirrel Mama.
Responsible for what happens next.
After this game, I'll see if I can enable it. If it's not.
At the front of the line is what you call pants when you want everyone to think you're fun.
What you call pants when you want everyone to think you're fun? Pee-pee butt?
Make your vote count.
Okay. Yeah, I will after this round. I'm going to let everyone show their current answers, though.
Okay, which one of you used the Xerox to make copies of blank? Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Yeah, okay, we'll restart. I was gonna, I've got the screen blanked out, but yeah, we'll restart. Okay, settings. Passworded game, no. Extended timers, moderation, what is that? No. Oh, require Twitch, I see it. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, I got it. U.S. Center Ground. Family friendly. What is moderation? Right? Okay. Okay, I think we got it. And then we. Oh, I forgot I had to log in first. Okay, we're in. No, you're good. You'll just need to start it when we're ready. Okay, I think. Okay. You get to see answers and censor the back. Oh, is that how? Yeah, we'll need to restart then. It took me just a half a second. No, you're good. No, you don't have to leave. I'm just gonna restart it. Yeah. We're just restarting the game. We are just restarting the game. I've logged into Twitch now. I had to link everything. And to deter trolls. Okay. You know, Squirrel Mommy, I'm new at this. Like, we just started doing Jackbox party packs as a community last Saturday. And it went great last Saturday. We didn't have anyone come in and troll last Saturday. And we had like 6 or 7 people from the community play as well. Yeah, I thought so. I'm a veteran Jackbox player. Yeah, I am too, but I play in other people. You know, I play in other people's usually. Okay. All right, I'm in. Anybody who would like to join, you are now free to join. 6, 7. That is a Q. WQJT.
Put in this room code to play. WQJT.
Lacrosse, Suzuya, Squirrel Mommy, anyone who would like to play, it is should now be good. WYNBA. Okay. So now I'll have moderation tools, it says, right? Okay, I'll give it just 60 seconds more to see if there's any stragglers, and then we'll get it started. Yeah, it is. You know, I knew that was a possibility, but it started out like that first game was relatively okay. Just one bad gamer word. I honestly feel like that was one person on multiple accounts, too. Had this to say. There's small, medium, at large. That's funny. I've never heard that one before. I'm stealing that. Squirrel Mommy, hippity hoppity. Your joke is now my property. Got it. Okay, starting the game. If anybody else would like to join, the code is on the top left of the screen, WKJT. You can join as the audience, or if you wait for the next round, you can join on the next round.
Gold. I'm your host, Schmitty, and this is just a temp gig until I realize I was happy here all along. Oh, yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join.
Thank you so much for the information, though, Squirrel Mommy. That means a lot. Normally, we have a few extra people here who took place last week, but it's a, you know, Saturdays are chaotic. People go and they have lives on the weekends, apparently, and you know, that's just wrong. But it happens.
Who choose your response? Let's quip.
Okay. Right, that might be good. Ooh.
Time's almost done. Save your bacon with a safety quip.
Oh, the second one was hard. Lacrosse, 5 seconds. Lacrosse, 5 seconds, 3 seconds. Nice, you made it.
I hope you didn't embarrass yourself.
We have 2 people in the audience as well. If you're in the audience, we're going to run it again after this one if you would like to join.
With a terrible sound option to have on a white noise machine.
What is a terrible option? Celebrity boxing? Or whispers? Did you lock your doors? Are you sure? Very nice. Lacrosse gets the win with a split audience vote. I apologize for one answer. I probably used somewhere in the game. Didn't use it, yes, but I probably will somewhere. You're good. You good, Squirrel Mommy. You've already helped out a load, like a big, gigantic amount. The shrimp boat captain never worked again after accidentally catching Trump's emotional support butt plug in his net, or Jake Paul in his net. It is split in the, oh no, 75% to go to Squirrel Mom. Well played.
Let's see how they handle a better use for Rapunzel's hair.
What is a better use for Rapunzel's hair? Okay.
And now pick your favorite.
I didn't see a moderation tool on this one, just an FYI. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Oh, I will. I just don't know how.
Next we have a terrible catchphrase for a magician. And now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Yeah, you would think they are required to have a Twitch account to log in. I just don't know how. Nice, Squirrel Mom. Very nice, very nice.
Without further ado, OMG, seriously, where is Waldo?
I am going to try lacrosse. I know, I'm purposely, I have
Alright,
to keep
people,
it,
it's
I have to
voting
keep it hidden.
time.
It's still happening. Yeah, I don't see how though. Like, I don't see what the tool is that lets me do that. Is it between rounds maybe where I can do that?
Round one is done, but not forgotten.
No,
Let's check the
because I didn't want to get rid of all profanity. And I'm not sure.
Round two has
Okay,
arrived.
let me see if I
The
can ban
points are
people
doubled,
here, and if
but
I can't,
so
I'll
are
figure
the
it out.
Expectations.
Okay. I think I'm going to call Squirrel Mom the featured winner of that one. Squirrel Mom finished with the most amount of points at that one. I don't know. How do I... It's like I was looking. I didn't see any way to kick people out of the game. I just didn't. Moderation? Do I need to hit this? I do now. It says I have to go to mod jack. Okay, maybe works now. Maybe mod.jackbox.tv. Right? 77531. 4-letter code. Let me get the game going.
To the idiot saying slurs, you are so cool and 12 years old. We worship you and you deserve a trophy /.
Okay, I got it now. I got the moderation now. I have the moderation now. I do apologize and I appreciate everyone's patience. I have moderation up and running now. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know how to set it up before. Squirrel Mom, you've been amazing. Eject. Is he he's not in, okay, they're not saying anything in my chat though. Not that I see anyway. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Okay, let me turn the screen on now. I have a moderation. Oh, did I not join? Wait, did I not join? What, I have to have, wait, hold, what, do I have to have a separate? Okay, I'm in. Waiting for submission. I'm sorry? QKZG. Okay, I know who all these people are. I'm fair certain. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. Anyone else would like to enter, we now have moderation up and running too. I do apologize for the chaos. I really do. I didn't expect people to just show up like that. I really didn't. I didn't even think that would happen. Right, I appreciate it, Cody. And I appreciate the patience of anyone who is watching. I really do.
And now for a little thing we call Quiplash 3.
Okay.
Cruise Control. I'm Schmitty, the host and proprietor of this game, so please treat it with respect.
You can snipe the codes from thumbnail. Is that right?
This is round 1.
Wow, that's crazy. Thank you for letting me know all this information, Squirrel Mommy. I appreciate it.
Don't hold back.
All right.
Seekal, hey all, hit Lars.
Okay. Jump. Kiss. Okay. You have
Almost out of
10
time.
seconds.
Don't forget to
10
save your
seconds to
quips.
finish your quips.
So, how do you think you did? Let's see. Let's break the ice with... Kids these days are skipping first base and going straight to blank.
Kids these days are skipping
Vote
first
away.
base and going straight to... Cody, very nice. Butt kissing, yeah, that's a
Let's
big
see
one.
the next one. Remember, kids,
Remember-
if it doesn't have blank, it's not anime.
Okay, okay.
Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip.
Albanian protest is about Saison Island, a protected land the Prime Minister wants to do investment, but many things this is selling the land which many Albanian can't take it.
Really? I had no idea about that, Reki. Is that currently happening?
Okay, what's next? A rejected fairy tale title, Jack and the Giant.
Jack
Blank.
and the Giant. He thought. Or no answer.
We've got a no-show. Well, more points for you. Next
Thank
on
you.
the docket, a sure sign
It would have
that
been
your
nice to
tits
have
are way
against
too hot.
someone, but sadly not.
Okay, choose your favorite.
Yeah,
Is in this case, yes, Lacrosse. It does mean that indeed. Wow, the second degree is one.
All right, check this out. A terrible new name to get from the Witness
A
Protection
terrible new
Program.
name to get from the Witness Protection Program. Richard Chetter or a moderated answer?
A no-show, huh? Well, enjoy these big points.
There's really no way to kick someone from these things?
Okay, let's not
Before
dwell on
10
round
what?
one anymore. Let's see your scores.
Really? Okay.
Time for round 2, where the points are doubled, and so is
I
the
didn't see
pressure.
where the current score was. I'm like currently looking at moderation tools and seeing ways I might be able to fix this. Good news. Oh, whoops. I keep trying to read the answers. Or the prompts, I mean. Um,
Was Index the slurs guy?
yes, yes.
Just a few seconds left.
Okay,
No turning back now.
I'm having to do my answers a little bit quicker.
And here's
That's
your
crazy,
first
Squirrel
prompt.
Mommy. Why?
Good news,
Why?
there's cake in the break room.
I mean, I
Bad
can
news,
password
it
protect
says
it, I guess.
Okay, time to choose.
Does the cake say it's a lie or it's a cyanide mine? Equally split.
And next, you'll know you met your soulmate when they blank. Thanks for showing up, though. Moving right along.
Right.
The worst part about raising a zombie child is...
What is the worst
blank.
part of raising a zombie child? The chanting of
Now
6-7
it gets real.
or
Pick your
child
favorite.
support? Yeah, it is. Okay.
And here we have a sort of bad thing you'd wish on your second worst enemy.
Sort of bad thing you'd wish on your second worst enemy. Not the
Here's
worst.
the fun part.
Sandpaper
Pick your
eyelids
favorite quip.
or being stuck in a bus with Fortnite kids. You know, I gotta tell you, I would hate both a lot. Quite a bit, in fact.
And now, the most embarrassing email address to include on a job resume. Never turn down free points is what I always say. Okay, only one round remains. Let's see how it's shaping up to this point.
Woo!
Step right up to Whiplash, where points flow like honey. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. That's triple the ha-has. I see we have an odd number, so you get the honor of competing against me.
Right? I don't either. Let's see.
While we wait.
Okay.
I'm ready if you are.
All right, moderation done.
3 things that are the real treasures we found along the way. Yeah, you better run. Sorry, I only talk tough after I'm completely safe from humiliation. 3 names a kid can call their grandpa other than Grandpa. All right, choose your favorite.
What do we call Grandpa? The ball bastard.
Gampy.
Hey! Gampy?
Things you really thought we would have invented by now.
Toilet paper? I wish it existed.
All right.
Flying
vote for the one you
donkeys,
like best.
kicking people in Jackbox, times old Roman. Man, you know what? I know which one I'm going with. I'm not going to twist any arms to go the way I want, but I certainly know what I wish would have been invented. That's true.
Nothing to do now but see those final scores.
Does this one have champed up?
It does, I think. I have champed up. Do you want to try champed up? Squirrel Mommy, you've been an amazing help, by the way. I would have never known those moderation tools existed without you. Still
Champed
not
up is fun.
used to it, but that was a lot of fun, except for the moderation part. But I'm gonna see. Squirrel Mommy, thank you so much for participating. We're gonna be doing this every Saturday if you want to come back. It's 5 p.m. I'm really good with schedules, so we will definitely be doing this again if you want to drop by and you're free. And you are awesome. I agree with Cody 100%. Very awesome of you to take part. I'm new at this, and so I apologize that you were felt like you were my moderation team on this one around, but I appreciate you playing. I really do. Okay, is this the one that I champed up?
Did Index get banned?
I can't ban him from Jackbox. I reported his channel. That's the best I could do. Okay, champed up. Let us see. I don't know how to play, but we're
You can ban from your Twitch chat, right?
I did ban him in the Twitch chat. Yes, I forgot to delete the message, but it was a little bit all over the place on that one. Let me see if I can get the moderation up and running real quick. Okay, moderation. Oh, I need to hide. Oh, I'm gonna need to redo that. Okay, good. It does generate a new code. Thankfully, they got that part on. Got that part right. 7. Right. Okay, so I got moderation.
What are you doing, Step Lime?
I am just making sure we have moderation for this game. Okay. Play. Cool. This is probably just because of the way this has been going. It's probably gonna be the last one I run today, because I want to look at some moderation tools now. I can fix this in potentially the future. But if anybody would like to join Champed Up,
have you seen the movie called
got the room
Tetris?
code
It's quite
right
the
here.
watch.
Right here. The cross is joined. Yeah, this is a bit different. Have you seen the movie called Tetris? It's quite the watch. I have not. Lacrosse, I would love to. You can also ban them from your channel. I did ban them from the channel. They have been banned from the channel, but I think they had multiple accounts. But, and I don't. You would hope. You would hope that it has that integration at all is really nice, though. Okay. I think it's probably just going to be the three of us for this one. I'll give it just a minute.
That index guy
for
was
anyone
so
else to
edgy
join.
and cool. I hope they graduate middle school.
You hope. You hope. I'll try to do passwords and the like from now on. Welcome back. All right, I'm just gonna hit play on this one, and we'll just see what this is about. And then Wednesday and Saturday, I'll have better moderation tools, and I'll understand how all this works a little bit better. Right. Right, exactly. I really appreciate you being patient, Cody, and Lacrosse.
These talented trainers are about to face off.
I was surprised when people started joining from outside in the first place. I wasn't expecting people to flood in the first place.
Skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's
Yeah.
time to get
Thank you.
up.
It is
That's what
haiku
I'm going
time.
for.
I will write the best one now. Hee 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 hee.
Oh, haikus.
In
Interesting.
this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw
All right.
and name a particular type of champion character.
All right.
They'll be equipped with two tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The
All right.
timer's been set. Off we go.
Me. I don't think anyone who plays these games are. So create a champion. All right. How much time do we have? A minute and 2 minutes. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit. How do I change the color? Oh, thank you. Wow, I'm finding it very hard to stay in the line. Right? A superhero. A champion. Create a champion. So it's called, the game's called Champed Up. So this is like your fighter or something.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Quick.
All right, submitted. Oh, we all finished.
Trainers winners are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the
I wasn't
underdogs
quite finished.
because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger.
Okay.
Let's see the drama unfold.
What is it? What are we doing here? I'm sorry. Okay, okay. This is a very weird game. If there is, I don't know where it's at. Oh man, I'm just trying to go as fast as I can here.
My chess opponents don't even say stuff that crazy to me.
What? Who did what? My chess opponents don't even say stuff that crazy, right? Some crazy stuff. And why? It's like, why? Go do that to a big streamer. Go do that to Queso. Don't do it here. Okay. 30 seconds left. Wow, my drawing is terrible.
It's time to name those characters.
This is
I'm
one of those
stuck in
games
ads,
where it's like
Sag.
on the second run I feel a bit better. I'm stuck in ads. I'm so sorry, Lacrosse. I do apologize. I really do apologize. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, wait.
IMA missed the rating.
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent.
Are you really? Are you still in ads?
And in this corner we've got.
Is there a way to pause?
These two will battle to see who is.
Yeah, that'll pause. That'll pause it. Okay, okay, okay. We'll pause. $20. Yeah, yeah. If you're just joining us, we're just ending the day with a little bit of Jackbox Party Pack. We're playing Champed Up. It's pretty fun. It's a drawing game.
Back.
All right, we're just waiting for Cody Lacrosse. I gotta find some way to be better about the ads too. I need to write all this down. I need Jackbox moderation. And what else did I say? Jackbox moderation and there was something else I needed. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. Jackbox moderation is the big one though. Yeah, ads. And how to get ads to get out of the way. Ads. Twitch. Okay, unpausing.
The champion of this player's
Cody 104 Secret Child. Who wins?
Wave the white flag. This one appears to be over.
The Gunbug wins.
Yes, goes to the underdog. Prodigy. In this corner, we've got
Boo Boo. Oh, Boo Boo cute. Versus the Octo Bro.
Once and for all, who is the champion of dumb alphas?
The dumb alpha champion. Is it the Octo Bro or is it Boo Boo?
Is that the nail in the coffin?
Hey, the Octo Bro.
So strong, but so dumb.
So strong, but so dumb.
Now entering the ring.
Donald Trump?
And opposing them will be
That's definitely Donald Trump versus Incel Man.
the champion of low expectations.
The champion of low expectations. Man, this is a hard one.
Oh dear, look away! Look away!
Cody with the Donald Trump gets it. You did a really good job with that. What do you mean you can't draw? For this game, with the tools you have, with no fill tool, I think that was pretty good.
I'm getting icked on.
We're creating another one? Okay. Here we go.
Hello, I am new to the stream. Do you ever play a game called chess?
You know, sometimes I do actually play a game called chess. It's a lot of fun. I play chess for about 24 to 30 hours a week, in fact. And I like chess quite a bit. There's no red, really? That is strange. Do you play chess, Suzuya? You strike me as someone who plays chess. I'm just saying.
Whoa, 20 to 30 hours a week. Are you 2,700?
No, I wish. No, not even close.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
Okay, got it. Wow, okay.
Chess is bad game for dumb people. It's a dying game.
I hope you are all ready. Chess is a bad game for dumb people. It's a dying game. You know, you might be right. Okay, let me... Okay.
I am dumb people.
Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I am dumb people. I am dumb people, too. I think we all dumb people. Oh, create a challenger. Okay, how about this?
Do you have any favorite Marvel or DC villains?
Yes, I do. Marvel, my favorite villain is probably Magneto. DC is probably Joker. I mean, you can't. It's kind of hard to mess with a classic. In a lot of ways,
Nice.
Magneto is an anti-hero, though. Is he really a villain? You know?
20-second warning. Name those characters.
It's gonna have to be good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. I'm out of time. I'm out of time. Okay, what do we got?
The second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest.
A surprise
where players
contest?
can tag out their characters. The bonus points.
What
are
do you have any,
double as votes
Suzuki?
for
What are
both
your favorite? Oh,
contests.
you
I
like Doctor Doom
and
and
Reverse Flash.
Doctor Doom is a great one. Reverse Flash, I don't know, the time travel portion of it always kind of throws me off a little bit, but I do like him.
One of them will be
Lemon Lime Man or Red Hot Chili Pepper Man? The champion of living under a bridge. Ooh, this is a tough one.
It's getting ugly.
Is it Lemon Lime Man or Red Hot Chili Pepper Man?
It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
Under the Bridge is a Chili Peppers song, WTF.
Undercover Bosses.
Oh, you know, I haven't heard that song.
Will the trainers
Lacrosse, if you would have recommended that song, I would know that. The champion of undercover bosses?
Oh, the humanity.
This really seems like a game that you really need more than 3 people for. Like, this like 5, 6, 7, 8 would be awesome.
A tag team for the ages. 2 new fighters enter the ring.
Okay.
Who is the champion?
You're Lime Latch or Mad Mush?
And Crying in the
The
Clerk.
champion of beauty pageants.
Sweet mercy.
That's all I know him from.
We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of May I Speak to Your Manager.
Okay, okay.
The trainers have a decision to make. They got him on the ropes.
Ooh, nice. You know, I'll take it.
What a
I'll take it.
stud.
You know, you put Lime Latch on and you just, like, that's how you win. You just, like, name drop Lime Latch and you will win over and over and over again.
You will decide who is the champion of bad habits.
Sit. Double Smoker Man.
What a dominating performance.
Can you tell what Omnivice is, just out of curiosity?
Next contest could swing things. The champion of public transit. Will the players tag out? Let's find out.
No, it's not a saxophone. It's another vice. I just didn't draw it very well. But it's something banana shaped. The champion of public transit.
Dice Vice.
Their chemistry is off the charts. Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores.
Man, you
and
killed it in that last round, Cody.
We have a winner.
39,000! Very fun. That was awesome. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more players
Dice
in there for
Vice
that.
Ice Spice.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, maybe in the future Leafman or Jace or Malpa or Nikita will be around. We never know, but Wednesdays and Saturdays, I'm going to keep trying to do this schedule time. I'll try to see if I can get the word out a little bit more. Maractus forever, in fact. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to jump out of Discord and just so I can end the stream and say goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, talk to you later. Bye. Okay, let me just blow this up. Let's change things. Thanks everyone who participated in Jackbox Party Packs. We're gonna try to do this. I apologize for the moderation hiccups, but I will get that smoothed out before next Wednesday. Wednesdays and Saturdays, we are doing community games at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, going at least an hour, up to 2, depending on how much fun people are having. And we did Jackbox this week and last week on Saturdays. Last Wednesday, we did code names. And I will put up a poll for next Wednesday. Of what
Fun time, everyone. Good jokes at Laxcross.
Yes, indeed. Lacrosse and Cody in particular, thank you so much. Squirrel Mama, I know you're not here, but Mommy, I know you're not here, but thanks for showing up as well. Suzuki, thanks for hanging out. That's going to be it for me today. We do have a giveaway going on. It's exclamation point giveaway if you would like to join in on the giveaway. Maractus Forever, I do apologize. I came in right at the very end of stream. I stream, my schedule is down below. I stream every single day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 6 days a week. And on Sundays, mornings, and evenings. It's all written down there. If you would like to come by and see how we are doing here, we mostly play chess, but we do a lot of variety as well. I'd say half chess, half variety. It's generally what it goes. We always start with chess, and then we just go wherever the day takes us from there. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope everyone is having a fantastic